Right, I'm on. Blimey, there's too many. I got too many tabs open. It's like a magazine rack on this computer. Right, I've got to do a bunch of link farming. Let's see what we're doing. Okay. God, I'm all over the place. Welcome, stream fans, to the Become Players Marathon. I'm going to begin today with an absolute classic that I should be better at after all the time I've been playing it, and I'm not, but sod it. We're going to start, we're going to get rid of the old saves. This looks like it, 6th of August, looks like the last time I played this game. So yeah, we're going to play Rimworld for a bit. The plan is 6 hours today. I kid you not. I am actually planning on doing precisely that. Get rid of that, don't need that. Ah, God blimey. There we go, right. Oh yes, somebody done died, didn't they? Forgot about that. So we had tragedy last time I played this game. Do you know what? Can't be having this. This is a celebration. We're going to start again, and I'm going to do real quick. Peaceful, commitment, AI storyteller, Cassandra Classic, fine, whatever. Going to breeze through the intro and the world creation. We're not going to dilly-dally too much on this. I want to get into the game. Oh, you can't land on mountains. All right, fine. Let's go there. I want to play. I need crafting. He's all right. He's pretty good. Paramilitary's good. Construction's crap. That looks good. Oh yeah, that looks really good. Let's go with that. So we're just off. We're off. I'm just trying to get things going. So here we go. Ah, everything keeps closing. There we go. Right. First things first. All the stuff that says you're not allowed to pick up. Forget that. Right. Who can shoot? He's probably the best with a rifle. She any good? Incapable of violence. So you can have a knife. Oh, you can't even take a knife. Alright, fine. Let's get right in and going with some structure. The walls. And we're gonna have... what are we gonna do? Actually, you know what? First things first, we're gonna set up a stockpile zone. Don't want to be near corpses. Call me old-fashioned. 60 squares of stockpile zone there. And we're going to build around this place. And we're going to have a growing zone. Which is going to be... start with 36. This is based on nothing. I don't know what I'm doing. This has been made painfully clear by my history of Rimworld. Mind that vein. And I'm also going to build some walls. I want a basic 9. I ballsed this up already. Look at this. Cancel that off. Oh, that'll work. If I just keep it to... I'll just remove the extra one I was going to build. Let's make the stockpile zone indoors as well. Keep it safe from the elements. Let's start with that. Keep this nice and super basic. Right, they're loaded up, locked and loaded. We're going to start hauling. Fine meals. Flak vest. So I want to get my paramilitary guy in the flak vest. Where was that? Force where? Alright. I won't force him. It seems, you know, unpleasant. Right. Let's see what we got. So yeah, I'm doing 10 till 4 today with some breaks in between for lunch. And I will aim to make that sub 10 minutes if I can. Yep. Standard. Won't be able. Right. So, what are we doing, stream fans? Visionaries? Such as I want to call you. And this is because you should never use that word to describe yourself. My visionaries are the people who take their kind time to follow me and whatnot. I want wood walls. Just gonna build. Why does it change to steel? That's odd. I realise it makes it more flammable, but you know what? I need it. She's puking. Healthy. Otherwise puking. Otherwise great. Otherwise it's all going lovely and smoothly. What a start. 7 minutes into the stream we've already had a vomiting. Thankfully not me. Or one of my viewers. Alright. Let me just check one quick thing. I want to get rid of something. I want to clear down my my open windows. There we go. Sorry, there's a pain with this where I switch between monitors and it mutes the audio from the game, so I suddenly just become very loud. But that's alright. I mean, if I ever go to camera and just talk to you like this, just me, then you'll be able to see me nice and clear, and you won't have the game audio in your ear like I will. Actually, in fact, I don't even have that. But, you know. So, what are we doing? Apart from Rimworld, why are we doing this? Well, we're doing this because this is the Become Players Marathon, and this is the second charity stream I've signed up to. The first was Stream for Mind at the end of October last year, I think. That was 24 hours over 2 weeks. This will be closer to 12 over 3 days. So this is the 6 hours that will get the bulk of it done. I've got an event tomorrow during the day, which means I can't stream during the day, but I'm going to try and get some streaming in the evening, toddler permitting. She is one of those who, quite reasonably, and actually quite, you know, delightfully, wants to spend time with her daddy, which suits me down to the ground. Right, so let's stick a door in from the side here as well. I've got my stockpile zone here. We don't seem to be doing much hauling. Can we do some hauling? Any chance of some hauling? Well, he's planting. Do you know what? That's more important. Crofty says, good morning, sir. Hello, Crofty. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining me on my odyssey. This will set a record for how long I've streamed for in a single sitting. I was just talking about the Stream for Mind I did last year, which was 24 hours over I think it was about 11 streams. I had some technical issues that meant some of the streams didn't complete properly. So like I had to sort of stop-start a few times. But yeah, 24 hours over 11 streams. And actually, if you asked ChatGPT and it said 24 hours, I'm pretty sure actually it was 27 because AI can't do maths for some reason. Or it struggled with times, at least at that point in time. I'm sure it's changed and improved since then. But yeah, last time was 24 hours over a couple of weeks. I did about, like I say, about a dozen streams or so. This is probably 3 streams realistically. 6 hours followed by 2 lots of 3 if I can squeeze them in. So that's the plan. So 6 will be the minimum. I will hit the minimum today. And then I'm going to stretch to 12, life not getting in the way too heavily. So we're starting with Rimworld. This may not be the game I finish on today. There is every chance I might get frustrated because everybody dies. It's been known. It's been known, in fact, fairly often with my Rimworld playthrough. Best of luck with it, mate. Thank you very much. I'm optimistic that things will be smooth. Right, so let's pin that. I'm going to pin that. Manually unpinned at end of stream. Fine. So I'm just going to pin the message at the top here. So the top message here is the donation link for Become, for the Players Marathon. Oh! QWERTYSam95 is now following. Hello, QWERTYSam95. Welcome to the stream. This is the Become Players Marathon stream. I'm going to do 6 hours today. I'm about 11 minutes in. I am, you know, I'm not going to lie. I'm in my 40s. I'm not looking forward to this. But it's worth doing. It's a good cause. Crofty says, I'll drop in and out through the day. Has got some chores to do. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, you know, any presents, like I mentioned the other day when I was doing my Atomic Crop stream. Although there were some screams because I got frustrated with that game, and I often do. As I mentioned, you know, I can't be ungrateful for any time spent watching me when there's so much other good stuff to choose from. Right, I'm going to plan out some rooms because they all need bedrooms. Trying to work out how much space you need for a single bed. 2 by 1. Okay, fine. That looks good. So then if I then fasten off... Ooh. Don't give them a lot of room. Oh, it gives them no room. Oh, this isn't good at all. Oh! Oh, I'm an awful, awful planner. Deconstruct that, deconstruct that, deconstruct that. In fact, let's just do this whole bloody wall. I don't know if there's a quicker way of doing this, I don't care. Right. So I'm going to expand this out a bit because... What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm a pillock. I got space over here too. Why don't I just do that? Do you know what? Let's keep that. I'll keep those. I'll tell you, and I'll tell you for why. Prison. Prison will be the reason to keep those. So we are going to cancel this one off. Let's see. So I'm going to expand this. I'm going to expand this out still. Let's skim through this a bit. I don't want him to spend like. Let's make it a bit more interesting than just laying concrete for in real time. Cool. Right. So he's building beds. Cool. Okay. Fantastic. So this is you know, like I say, this will eventually take shape. Right, okay, I clearly need wood. Oh yeah, hang on, there's an order here, isn't there? You can do that instead. Chop wood. Oh, there's a deconstruct order as well. Alright, good to know. Let's get loads of wood. Sod it. Lives for living. Right. So this is already, this stream has already been subject to some will he, won't he controversy, in so much as my daughter seemed to be vaguely unwell last night, and I was like, here we go. She'll be off nursery, which means I'll be looking after her all day, which means I can't do any streaming because she's 2.5. She will not understand the concept of Daddy's got to do something that means I can't play with you. And look, I don't expect her to. And, you know, I love playing with her. She's fantastic. She's so much fun. Let's see. Right, now I've got my floors down, I can plan a bit better. So let's... Right, so I leave them 2 spaces in between. It's not a great size room, but what can you do? And let's tell you what, let's go... Here we go. Right, so let's... And then we'll keep those for prisons and medical. Structure. See, I appreciate people have lives. I'm never going to tell you to only spend time with me. It's incredibly needy. Definitely wouldn't ever do that. I want to go further. So how's everybody doing today? It's Friday. It's a bank holiday weekend, Friday. So that's always nice. What's there not to like? You know, it's the sun's sort of out. I've got the blinds closed because annoyingly the sun's right in this window. Now obviously I've got the super cool shades on, but it does wash out my exposure, something chronic, and I keep turning off the exposure settings on my webcam because they just look ridiculous, just silly. So I look very sort of pale and kind of wan. So let's see, what are you losing in terms of screen real estate from my stupid face? You're losing the people who are in the colony. There are 3. I don't think they'll last the full 6 hours if I play the full 6 hours of Rimworld. And then in the top right, you're losing a bit of the tooltip thing. Bottom right, you're losing the... I don't even know what they do. Oh, the toggles for like visibility of stuff. See, there was a roof there. Right, he should be... He's my #1 construction guy, clearly. Right, this is coming along. So, why have we not built these? We've got them. Has he just been busy with the concrete stuff? That's fair enough. That's totally fair. Do you know what I'm also going to do? I'm trying to remember where the defense stuff is. Structure? No. Security. Of course it is. Barricades. We're going to set those up here to guard us against attack from the south. If we get attacked from the northeast or west, such is life. Set your watch, because that is what's going to happen. So as I am a small-time streamer, I am new to the world of stuff. So there's some, you know, I've managed to incorporate the Tiltify donations into my alert box. That was not beyond my capability. So that'll be good when that works. So Stephen owns that one, D owns that one, and I want to assign that to Forays. And this one will be for prisoners, and this one will be for medical. We go. They even get nice different colour bedspreads. Isn't that nice? Right. Seems to be taking some shape. Right, let's get these inside. Mega sloth. Yeah, too big for my taste. They're quite nasty. if they get riled. And Sod's Law is almost always that my people can't shoot for toffee. So we can't be having that. Let's see, right, so let's get some heal root. Oh, what's that? Dead, unrefrigerated. I haven't got any butchery, so let's not do that yet. It seems to be building walls entirely at random, which is one way of doing it. Let's have a quick look. Yeah. Shock horror. Whatever. I've begun to disbelieve job rejection emails. As in, they say, oh yeah, we're really impressed. It's like, are you? Because if you're really impressed, we'd have had a conversation. Instead, we haven't. Which I guess stands to reason. We need some light. Furniture. So standing lamps are well and good. Let's do wall torch lamps. What does that cover? That covers most of the walls, to be fair. There we go. Why have they just all dozed off? They got beds. Oh! You pillock. Right, pillock moment number 1. I'm making a note of this for later clipping. Oh, why won't you use your lovely new rooms I built you? Because there aren't any friggin' doors. What a prat. Cancel that one off. There we go. Now, tomorrow, they'll be able to use them. What a plank. What an absolute plank. I cannot believe I've done this. But in the way I can, because it's so typical me. I mean, if you've seen my Twitch clips, you'll know I've had the kind of luck before where you bodge digging a hole. So how do you bodge that? Absolutely absurd. Oh yeah, I need a pet bed as well. That's less, I feel less pillocky about that. Animal sleeping spot. Let's put him, stick him in the corner here. That works. Right. I wish it had, so there's one feature I wish that Rimworld had, which is the feature that the Sims series has. I think one of the Sims games, I can't remember if it's every single one, but at least one of the Sims games had the ability to fast forward only through the night, and it would stop if you got burgled. But otherwise it would carry on till the morning. Right, so they're going to chop down the trees, which means they can put a roof on it once I've built the walls. That's coming along. I mean, this gives you an idea of what a terrible, terrible overlord I am. In so much as I built the prisoners get a door, the medical tent gets a door. Do you know, actually, I have an idea. It occurs to me. Take a leaf out of the book of Prison Architect. I'm going to build a prison there. It's going to be separate from the main building, and I'm going to set that to medical. There we go. So we've got 2 medical. We'll have 2 medical buildings and 1 prison. There we go. Look at that, just like that. They got doors. And I bet now they'll sleep a lot better. You do all the assignment you want, but without doors, they're not going to get very far. What a plank. What an absolute pillow, I feel. Oh well. Whatevs. So this has been a nice little endeavour, really, in terms of speaking purely selfishly. Obviously, I'm still working on visitor trader. That's fine. I don't have anything good to trade at the moment, I would say. Right. Next priority will be refrigeration. Oh yeah, we need a recreation variety, don't we? Recreation. Can't do anything with cloth. Very exciting. Steel horseshoes pin. Yeah. Let's make it horseshoes. We'll start with horseshoes. Right, how are they finding their rooms? Slept on the ground, slept outside. Quite comfortable. Alright, good. Well, that's something. Unsightly environment. Alright, well, clean it then, princess. Furniture. Let's see what we've got in the way of needs here. So we'll make a nice big table. Make it a table for 4. Obviously, it gives me a little bit of expansion room. As I say, I wish this had the Sims feature where you could sleep through, you could fast forward just through the night. I imagine you get a lot of nocturnal characters in this, although I'm sure you could. One of the nice things about this game is how organic it feels. Right, there we go, we've got some roofing. I need a zone for dumping. Dumping stockpile zone. Let's put it not too far away. Let's make it quite big. 105. Right, this is now the prison. Yes, and it's automatically got that I want to make it all prison, which is good. That's, you know, that's a good sign. Fallen monolith. Nah, you're alright. I know what this means. This means this is the anomaly expansion. I've not had anything but bad times with that one so far. Everything goes mad. It's all Cthulhu-y, which is great. I mean, you know, I like cosmic horror as much as anyone, but when you're already bad at this game, you don't want it to be made easier to be worse. So let's not. Right, next priority. Whoa, Lovemit is now following. Hello, Lovemit. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Today I'm playing Rimworld in aid of. Oh, okay. Let's rescue him. I'm doing it in aid of Become. The link is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. I'm trying to raise money for Become, which is all about improving the care system. And with your help, perhaps, or the help of generous donors and benefactors, these things can be improved. Oh, that was... Really? Really? Right, so I get to save him, I get to carry him about 8 feet, and then he dies. Fantastic. Welcome to Rimworld. Man. It is a brutally punishing and unforgiving game, this game. Right. I think the solution is just to get good. But I've never figured out how. Do do do. Boo boo boo. Bow bow bow. Right, we'll get some torches over the back there. Where did they live? Furniture. Wall torch lamp, we'll get them on the back wall here. And I'm going to put a... No, not a campfire. What's the temperature like in there? 22, 21. That's not too bad. It's quite mild. It's been like the UK for the last couple of weeks. Right, that's rotten. Oh yes, that's one thing I also need. In the vein of a dumping stockpile zone, I need graveyards. Because I don't want to see that nonsense. And I know my people don't. Right, 12, and I'm tempting fate here, 12 should be plenty. It may not be plenty, but it should be plenty. But welcome to Rimworld. That is known to happen now and then. Alright, so we got good amounts of... Do you have to go outside? I don't know. Just seems ill-advised. Right, we'll stick a door here. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I think I'm going to earmark this to be extract the tree. Actually, I'm going to chop it first and I'll extract it later. I'm going to earmark this as, I think, where my refrigeration stuff will go. That'll be the plan. And I'll need a generator to do that, which means I need to build an enclosure for that. I can't remember how big they are. How big are they? Oh, that's fine. Yes, that works. We're just going to not have a door on that. We're just going to leave it open. Hopefully that means it'll put a roof on. They're going to make themselves poorly. Soaking wet, yeah. I'm going to dry off, you pillars. I'm not asking them to do this stuff. They're just going where the work is, which is fair enough, I guess, but, you know, it just seems a little bit... self-destructive. But, welcome to Rimworld. You're going to hear me say that a lot today, all the time I'm playing, because it is very much what you find happens. Meal source. I'm working on a meal source. Ah yes, I probably do with a... Where are we? Cooking station. Where are they? Production. We'll just do a fuel stove. And we'll also have a... Where is it? Butchery. Butcher table. Oh, okay. I never care about this stuff. Although maybe I should. What should your faction be called? Visionaries. Oh, caps lock's on. Visionaries, and the settlement should be called Become. How fitting. He says, doing it deliberately. Furniture. Let's get some chairs in here. They look like you can get to both. Good enough. Good enough. Good stuff. Right, so we're going to work on a generator room. We don't need a big... Is that roofed? No. Okay, he's not going to roof it until I door it off, I guess. Alright, we'll do that then. Diamond. Nice one. Ooh, cargo pods. Leather. Tremendous. Some food. Anything else? No. Alright, well let's not, you know. Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. There we go, now we've covered the generator room. A thought occurs to me, which is that if I leave this all wood, it will probably burn down eventually. Hopefully it just happens on a rainy day. Plenty of sippy sips. So yeah, the plan is today a 6-hour stream. So I started just around 10. I've obviously got Streamlabs telling me how long it takes, and I shall be keeping an eye on the stream, to keep an eye on the chat over the course of the day. Let's check to make sure I'm not missing anything important. Slow mode is not on that I can see. If it is, then shout and I'll fix it. So at least I know how now. Here we go, look at that. Much better. Needs awful bedroom. Well, I'd like to see you design a better one. I'd like to see you try. Stephen. If that is your real name. Okay, fine, it is. Right, so we're going to set some orders for this fueled stove. Bills, add bill, cook simple meal, do forever. And for this one, we're going to do butcher creature, forever. Meaning, for those who never played the game before or who have not got that far, because Rimworld, if you set those orders to forever, then anytime you've got stock of stuff, so that might be berries, it might be potatoes, because I'm growing potatoes down here, which are growing fine. You will... oh, well, that's nice. He's getting rid of the body so we don't have to look at it. Did we bury Trev? No. What happened to him? The guy we tried to save in Rimworld. It's a very punishing game, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't like it. Not least of all because I've played it. Oh, hang on, no. Cancel. I don't want to haul that. Ugh. Hopefully I didn't take that seriously. I just want to haul the stone. Chuck it in the dumping zone. There we go, so he's making fresh meals now. They take 4 days to spoil. At the moment, we're running light enough on food that that shouldn't matter. Cooking off 10 at a time if memory serves. That's how that works. So, next, we need a freezer. So, we're going to use a cooler. We're going to stick that like that. It's facing this way. That's very important for what happens next. So, we're going to build walls. And we're actually going to build steel walls around this because it is quite important that this doesn't burn. Right, once we've got some basics facilities in place, I will start them on things like hunting. At the moment, there's not a lot of point because I don't have anywhere to keep it. Terrain that supports waterproof content. Alright, fine, forget it then. Where's he going? Has he found the body of that bloke? Uh-oh. He will shoot more accurate. Oh, okay, fine. Do you know what? He's shooting more accurately for the next 8 days. I feel like we need to use that. I feel like we need to use that. Right, wait for these to wake up, and then we'll figure out what to do next. Oh, piss. Right, the easiest way to fix this is going to be to deconstruct that, that, and that. And actually just that one. I got a plan for that. I got an idea. Cool. Alright, so next trade is more favourable to us. Which is great, except... I haven't thought this through. That's okay. You know what? That's alright. That just takes the place of a wall. That's fine. Right, so then I want to set the temperature to 0. Nice. Okay, so that's working. Zone. New stockpile zone, and I want this one to only be able to store food. No rotten food. And then I'm going to turn this one into everything but food. There we go, beautiful. So now, they will take significantly longer to spoil. Become players. Oh, how lovely. Become players is now following. Very kind. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. I am humbled that people follow this old pillock who can't play Rimworld to save his life. And no more is that becoming clear than as I play more and more. There is no doubt a knack to this stuff that I've just never thought to learn. Full day's worth of food, 9. Cheeky doggy. We're getting there. Right, should we make use of this whole can hunt like a champ thing? Let me see if I can find something vaguely killable and set him off. What we got? Ah, boars. he goes. Oh, actually, Four Eyes is having a go with his pistol as well. You're a terrible shot, my man. Has he killed anything? What? What? A timber wolf is hunting Freud. Right, tell you what, let's do emergency. There's an emergency mode you can enable. What is it? Orders. No. Is it on the defences? No. Draft. That's it. All right. Let's go. Ah, bloody wolf! Stay still. You swine. I'm going to have you for that. You evil, evil wolf. Shoot it. Shoot it! And you. Shoot the bloody wolf! Sorry about that, stream fans. I get a little bit cross when they don't do what they're told in draft mode. That is literally supposed to be... do what you're bloody well told mode. There we go, right. Okay. I'm actually get some... What happened to that patch leather? Why didn't I get that back? Where is that patch leather? Are they rotting? Yeah, they're rotting. Okay, forget them. Forget them. They're weak. Right, that's all being harvested. It's being hauled as time goes on. That rotting yet? Yeah, it's going to rot by the morning. Deconstruct ship chunks. Ship chunks, beg your pardon. Wasn't intended to sound like a curse, but lazy voice, what can you do? Right. What have we got? Okay. Looking after the dog. How is the dog? He's okay, you know? He's going to be alright. He's in pain, but he's going to be okay. Doggy's going to be alright. That looks like a mountain lion. Yes, cougar. Okay, let's not mess with the cougar. What else can we mess with? We've got boars, haven't we? Did we get some more boars? Love Mitt says, morning, how are we doing? It's Stu from Become. Hello, Stu. I didn't know if your name might be Mitt. Like, well, Romney, only Romney comes to mind. There's probably others. Mitchell, maybe it's short for? I'm not sure. But anyway, it's Stu. Hello, Stu. Welcome to, this is just coming up to the end of hour one. Mitty. It's coming up to the end of hour 1 of the 6-hour kickoff. The plan is to do this for at least... I like Rimworld enough to play it for a couple of hours. What I might do is split myself off to like a 10-minute lunch break after a few hours. That's normally what people call me. Got it. Okay. So then, you know, I presume that's... well, I mean, it could be any number of things. I'm not going to pry, to be honest. I'm not interested in, you know, asking you to reveal more about yourself than you care to mention. Like, that seems in poor form, you know? Poor taste. Right, so we've got a couple of dead boars. They appear to be not rotting. They are spoiling because they're not being butchered. Unfortunately, D is the only one who could do that and seems to be... Well, I mean, fair enough feeding themselves. That's alright. I've never seen this game. Looks pretty cool, to be fair. It is very cool. So I've racked up about 55 hours on this, which for me is a lot. I did this. I talked about this on last stream, actually. Maybe I'll run the numbers. In fact, I'll load it up again for later. Apologies that the audio might have just clipped off there, but you should still be able to see the game. I might come back later to my owned games and run the numbers because there's some terrifying stats in there. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, GOG Galaxy, which is CD Projekt Red's game launcher, obviously that's used for many things. Retro games, CD Projekt Red games, increasingly they seem to be making their way to normal, like Steam-style offerings as well. They have a launcher where you can integrate other platforms in besides theirs, and you can see the total number of hours you've racked up on each game. And some of them were quite surprising. Annoyingly, there's not an official... what's it called? There's not an official integration for things like Steam. You have to use a third party, and it doesn't work very well in my experience. It sort of half the time it just kind of doesn't really know what it's doing. But you know, it tries, and that's all you can ask. So yeah, the winner by a country mile, I know from looking just now and also from memory, is Sims 4, which is my wife's game of choice. She plays about 3 different games, one of which is Sims 4, and she's racked up nearly 400 hours. That's cool. I've got GOG and never knew that. Yeah, so in the owned games, you've got the default set is the GOG stuff, but you can also integrate other platforms. Maybe I'll even talk you through it later when I go to having a look at those numbers. Maybe at some point I'll turn the speed down to low and just let them sort of self-govern for a bit and see how that turns out when I come back. Oh, there's the dead guy. I think we should strip him and nick his clothes because he's not going to need them. Tainted from being... Alright, fine. Let them deteriorate then. I feel bad about stripping him now. If we're not going to use the clothes, that was the only reason I was going to do it, was to make use of stuff. And we're not going to do that, so now I feel a bit bad. Oh, what happened there? What happened there? Some sort of rebuffed. Oh no, twice! Summer is gone, but winter is coming. Oh yes, so we'll need a clothes manufacturing. Hand tailor bench. Looks a little like Project Zomboid. There are similarities. Yeah, I would say there are similarities. This is much more of like a colony sim. Zomboid, if memory serves, is a... Well, I've not played it for some time, but last time I played it, maybe it's taken different forms since then, but last time I played it, it was more of a solo single... You focus on a single character rather than a small group. But yeah, this is just a survival game, really. And Rimworld has a knack for summoning up really interesting stuff to throw at you. Hence the catchphrase I've been using all morning. When something annoying happens, well, welcome to Rimworld. Right, so we're going to make Parkers, and we're going to do that until you have 3. Oh, hang on. Yeah, 3. Then we're going to make trousers. until we have 3. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So like I say, I've not played it for some time, but I imagined it would probably be not entirely dissimilar to give them some options here. There we go. So a tailoring bench can now be done to make clothes for the characters. I've got plenty of boar skin and wolf skin, but I've got to go and get that patch leather, because there was some patch leather that came down. Did that hair just... No, I don't have any sort of like VAR. Go back and have a look. Like, wind the tape back 5 seconds there. I'm sure that hair just glowed blue. Let's get this in. If they all work on it, then it'll get done quicker, won't it? There we go. Look at that. Look at that when they work together. Teamwork makes the dream work, as they say. Right, while they're doing that, I'm going to turn down the speed a touch, and I'm just going to go on X quickly and just share a fresh... I actually don't need to do that. There is no need to do that. I was going to go on X and share a link underneath my stream update to say that I was streaming, to say here's the link to the donation dashboard, but actually the donation dashboard is my pins. Don't call them tweets anymore. X's. Everything is pinned. The problem is nobody is donating any money. Not as much as I'd like anyway. And the couple that have, annoyingly, have been trolling me in the messages, so I've had to moderate those because they were quite unhinged. Yeah, probably, like, I'm sure intended as harmless and harmless fun, but yeah, didn't appreciate it. If you're doing something serious, which, you know, I like to think I am, you want it to be taken seriously. But people were trolling me, and like I say, I think it's just to make, you know, to get a rise out of me rather than to upset the charity. But nevertheless, those messages needed to be moderated. And if anybody saw those messages, probably no surprise that, you know, there's certain bits of that I vehemently disagreed with. But nothing major. Just people being silly. How many meals have I got now then? 36. And then 10 of the packaged ones. And some berries left. Okay. Oh, I'm almost filled up my graveyards. I reckon they've just put random animals. Oh no, hang on, there's only 4. Yeah, okay, fine. Are we not going to do anything with these? Tell you what, let's prioritise. No, not consume it. Is there not like a way to prioritise hauling it? Whatever. Whatever. Right, we have officially crossed the 1 hour mark. So quickly, I'm just going to so these are getting gradually built. This is good. It's actually starting to take shape. Starting to get some shape to this colony. It's small. It's small, but, you know, it's coming along. Right, real quick, let me just drop into Stream Manager on here, and I'm going to share a fresh link. So this is all in aid of Become, which is, like I mentioned in my sort of intro videos, a charity dedicated to improving children's experience of the care sector. Uh-oh. I bloody knew it. I knew it was going to be here. Oh, that was easy. That is the only pain of a wooden building. So I may have to start slowly moving this over to steel. I'm not a monster. So I'm going to put a wall lamp in the prison. Because, you know, you've got to look after, even prisoners need some basic need to have some basic needs taken care of, don't they? That's what they say, I think. Don't really know much about the discourse around prisons. I assume that's the gist, right? I can't imagine that nobody's saying that. Put it that way. Let's stick another Instagram story up. Ugh. That one. Forget it. I can't use technology. Shark Ferreira. Right, so who was the one who had a good trade? Spy trade, that was you. Get back here. Come back here and talk to me. Silver. Oh, I've got silver. I see. Right. What's she got? Pemmican. Lasts a very long time without refrigeration. We'll have all your pemmican. Herbal medicine. Drugs. No. I think that's it, isn't it? Go. We'll have that. Pemmican will last a long time. Pemmican's good. Pemmican's like Twinkies. Just durable. Oh man, you've got me thinking about Project Zomboid now. I haven't played that game in ages. That's another one where I was not good at that game, but it was fun. I mean, to be honest, there's very few games for which that's not true. I'm kind of blah at games. But it's my favourite hobby. By far. Except, you know. Oh, that's nice. Left a gift. Isn't that more silver than... I'm sure that's more silver than we actually spent. That's peculiar. Alright, well, Treasury builds. I know, right? It's such a tough game. It really is. Like, I'd forgotten. Like, when I played it. I think I randomly played it when I got my Steam Deck. because it said it was a decent like performance on it, and it was pretty good. The pain of Steam Deck is the definition for some of it plays well is with that touchpad, trackpad kind of mouse control thing, and it's just not for me. I like a controller layout. So to the point, to it, Rimworld is Steam verified. So it'll play and it performs nicely on the Steam Deck, but you have to use the trackpads as mice. And yeah, forget that noise. Not having it. What's happened? Hang on. What's... Oi! What's happened to Stephen? Draft him. Leave the dog alone! Cougar Revenge? I thought it was whizzing on me. It was the cooker sounds. Oh my god. Guys, come on. Come on, guys. There's 2 on 1. Oh, she's so afraid of violence, she's run. There we go. Down it. Right. Now. That's what you get for messing with my dog. I'm going to John Wick you. There we go. Yep, heal the dog. God, dear. It's done a number on the dog. That is not on. Right, it's undraft. Back to... RIP. First casualty. I was going to get a Steam Deck but never did, and now the ROG Xbox Ally X is coming out in October. What a price, though. If it wasn't for the fact I already have a Steam Deck, I'd be all over that. 100%. It's my jam. It is a portable PC gaming handheld that plays Xbox games. Like, what's not to like? Oh. Alright, I guess waste not. Feel a little bit bad there. They've just cut the dog off. I'm kind of conflicted, you know. We've just cooked our dog. I'm actually going to get this game, I think. It's so good. Like, if you like this sort of game, like this kind of, survival game and it's got really organic storytelling. If you like that sort of thing, you have a lot of fun with this. Like, I'm very positive on this game to anybody who will listen. Right, I'm just going to use up some woods because we've got so much wood. Food is food. Exactly. Like, it works for, there are some cultures for whom it works. So, maybe they're onto something. Probably not, but maybe. I'll tell you what, there's another surefire way to use up some stuff, is put some wood floor down. Minor break risk. Right, who has a minor break risk? And can I guess? I reckon I can guess, whoever it is who loved that dog. Oh, we got a squirrel as well. Blimey. We are absolutely raking it in. Oh yeah, he got injured in the cougar fight. How's he doing? Some blood loss. We got plenty of medical supplies at the moment. It's just a shame we're too late to save the dog. It's a shame. It's a real shame. But... Oh, it's a... What? A panther? That was not a panther. It was tiny. Maybe a panthera is a... Maybe it's the band. Somebody from the band. It sounds like whizzing sounds. Mad turkey. Uh-oh. Here it comes. It's alright, we got some time. Be honest before we know it, but... panther fur. A panther. I'm still not sure about that. Oh, whoa, hang on, hang on. Oh, no, no, no. If you don't beat a turkey, mate, you deserve to go down. Stun him. There you go. Jeez. Made a meal of that. If you pardon the expression. Because that happens next. So yeah, the survival aspects of this can be brutal. As you've just seen. From the fact that a mountain lion just randomly kicked off. And we've lost our pet. Let's see if we can tame this hare. No longer capable of taming hare. Let's kill this hare. It's a binary. I don't have a choice. I could just leave it be. Where's the fun in that? Got to eat. Oh, no, no. I'm not going off the... I'm not exploring the map beyond this. I'm fine. I did debate playing No Man's Sky, because that is a game I can get absolutely lost in for hours. But it's the Pacific Drive problem. I've talked about this on previous streams when I was playing Sniper Elite. Pacific Drive is such a good game, and so absorbing and so immersive, that I tried it on stream, and one of the reasons I didn't finish or continue it, Miss Sheeks is now following. Oh my goodness, it's blowing up today. I gotta say, this is probably the most followers I've had in a single day since I opened the account. And that was mostly people like, oh, Rob's got one. Well, Miss Sheeks, welcome to the Become Players Marathon Day 1. I've got quite a lot of... No, I'm not going to the monolith, alright? Forget it. I'm not interested in going to the monolith, alright? I have zero interest in the monolith. I played so much of No Man's Sky, so good, love all survival games. Planet Crafter is also as well. I've heard good things about Planet Crafter. My problem is I already have, as you rightly point out, I have a lot of survival games going on at the moment. I'll tell you what I'm playing at the moment that I'm really enjoying. And I'm disappointed in a way that it's almost, that I'm pretty sure I'm near the end. But at the same time, I feel like I'm ready for it to finish, is Days Gone. I'm playing that on the Steam Deck. First of all, it runs beautifully. You have to look, I lock it to 30 frames a second. But it's just fantastic. Like, it's huge open world, but it's not too big that it becomes overwhelming. The zombies are, I mean, I would say probably too smart, which actually to the point of like, I'm not sure I like that. But is that in part because I'm, you know, wanting an easier life? But the way it runs on Steam Deck is superb. The motion capture and the voice acting and stuff is top notch. It's just a really good game, and it's got a really good story. It's got Sam Witwer in it. What's not to like? That's what I want to know. Nobody can tell me. Just gonna stick up a... What? Oh, is that the rabbit? You're a terrible shot if that's the... Yeah, he went after the rabbit. Right. Oh, hang on, I can put corpses in here, can't I? Corpses, animal corpses. There we go. Right, that's the problem. So basically, the dumping stockpile is set to I'll take anything, and the food stockpile is not. The food stockpile should be set to animal corpses and allow rot, allow fresh. That's fine. So in the morning, they will adjust that. He is still laid up with little pain. He's almost entirely back to normal, but he is still laid up. Whereas Four Eyes, who went down to who you know took on a turkey, and okay, admittedly the turkey looked like coming off better a lot of times. There we go. Put some fresh reminder on Instagram that I am doing this, because you would be forgiven for thinking that I never post anything about anything because of how many people respond. But that is just me being... I'll tell you what, you know, haven't done. Just occurred to me I haven't actually put anything fresh today on LinkedIn. It's the only social I haven't done. Donation link for the charity. Let them do their bit for a bit. Oh yes, I'm building this deck of whatever it's going to be. Blimey, mate. Look at you go. What I'm actually going to put in here, I haven't decided. I don't know. In part, I wanted to use up some some wood, so I have so many days I haven't finished, and Days Gone is one of them. Dude, real good, real good. I was, it wasn't one of those things that I was intending to play specifically. I went on holiday with my Steam Deck, and I've got this. I had this bug, which it might be a normal bug with Steam Deck. If you don't connect it to Wi-Fi for a period of time, the game stats go out of whack, and it had ballsed up my Balatro stats. So I was like, right, well, I'm going to play something I've never played before, because surely, you would think, surely, if you're playing a game you've never played before, it can't mess up your stats. It turns out, it absolutely can do that. Actually, no, I'm not gonna build lamps. I'm gonna build them actual lamps which they can turn off. I suppose I could expand. I could just simply expand their bedrooms out. Should I expand? Shall I change the floors to wood? Very flammable. That is the trick, isn't it? Concrete's not flammable. Deconstructing. The problem I've got is I've harvested quite a lot of resources and I don't need it. And I'm not sure what to use it for. Maybe I should rewrap the... Yeah, tell you what I'll do. I'm going to build steel walls instead of the wood. Oop, not that one. I'm just going to replace all the walls with steel over time. Thankfully, this is a lot easier than I feared it would be. There we go. All right, submit. What other games have you got that you're not that you haven't finished? Because maybe I can weigh in on whether or not I think they're worth persevering with if I've played them. Because I play quite a lot of stuff. Not to toot my own horn, because I'm not very good at any of them. But nevertheless, I can weigh in, and especially in the context of the stuff I considered kind of adding to my own stream. Planting some fresh ones, Stephen. That's it, you bring those in, good boy. That's it, you treat yourself. See, the problem is I'm running out of space here, so let's mine this out and give us some room to expand. We'll give ourselves some room to maneuver. Oh, you're dismantling first. It's a bold one. I went through a stage of solo game, so I completed Subnautica and Below Zero. What? Oh! Well, that was silly. A roof was collapsed because it has not had any support. I didn't tell you to do that. Anyway, so let's finish off. So Subnautica and Below Zero. I played a lot of Subnautica. My problem is being underwater in a game is very upsetting. I find it very anxiety-inducing, and so as much as I love Sea of Thieves, I can't spend too long underwater there. And Subnautica, yeah, no. Onto the old Batman game. Still haven't finished the last one. Would that be Arkham Knight? Correct. So the one with red. No, not just the Arkham Knight. Not what do they call him? Red Hood. Arkham Knight, that's the one. And Scarecrow, who's basically fantastic in every Batman game. Fallouts haven't finished yet either. Are you talking the 3D ones? So like 3, New Vegas, 4, because they're my all-time. They'd be in my all-time top 10 without a shadow of a doubt. Sublime. Bethesda get a bad rap for, having buggy games, and not without complete cause, but the worlds they build just immerse me immensely. There he goes, fixing stuff as he goes. Good boy. Right, I need to wire this up. Why is this not wired up? Need some conduits. Let's go all the way to the back. I need some more wall lamps. Wall lamps. I can have electric ones. Jolly good. Yep, haven't played them. Like I say, I would heartily recommend them. I am biased because I love them and I've loved that series since the first one. In the days of isometric, the only one I haven't played is Tactics. I've played all the others. And I've completed 1, 3, New Vegas, and 4. You can't really complete online in the traditional sense. Turkey 1, okay, fine. So I've got a tame turkey. Hello. He's fixing stuff because I broke stuff. What's he doing? Hauling steel. I'm running out of space. Maybe I'll tell you what I'll do. I won't expand their things just yet. First of all, I'm going to build some doors into this building from 3 different places, and then I'm going to set some zones. Nope. That looks good. And then I want to build a new zone. There. This one. Clear all except apparel. And then this one is going to be for, what else have we got? Raw resources. And then that can be for everything else. Oh no, that's not going to work, is it? There's not enough space. What roof? These? There were no roofs, were there? Roof has collapsed. Lucky one. Pen needed. Alright. Oh no, that's not going to work. That's not going to work, is it? Because you got the horseshoes game. Let's put it over the back of the prison. There we go. Animal flap. Ah, okay, barn doors. Is anybody gonna clean? They're all set to clean. They're all capable. They've just got too much to do. Maybe I'm getting them too many chores. Maybe that's the problem. Go, we got a pen. Mind that. I can do the research table. Where is one of those when it's at home? Research bench. Here we go. Right. There we go, we've got expansion room, that's good enough. I was going to just say don't put anything of that in here, but I don't think I can actually make that work, because I don't think there's enough space. I need a significant amount of more storage space. It's just like having a house. Just whatever space you've got, it's not enough. Right, so I'm guessing we've done everything on the tailor's bench. You haven't made the button-down shirts, what are you doing? What are you playing at? Where's my button-down shirts? Right, research. I've got those, I've got those. Recurve bows. Let's research pemmican. Being able to make that would be handy, because I'm going to run out eventually. 11 years. Set the target temperature to -1. That way it's always freezing. It seems to have a 1 degree variance or thereabouts. Production. What else can we do? What else can we do? Art bench, electric crematorium, stonecutter's table. Yeah, not that bothered. Right, I think we've hit the point of zone. Is there an animal pen zone? No. Okay. Where's my turkey? Is that my turkey? It is my turkey. Oh, it's wandered too far away. Right, let's stick some more lights in. Line that up. Probably worth having one in here. These aren't very good range, are they? 2 in a room that size, what a waste. Well, if my turkey gets a cold, not my fault you wandered off, mate. Not my fault at all. Ship to the stars. He has a starship hidden on this planet and sends its coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It will be a long, difficult series of battles. Yeah, forget that. Poor turkey. I'm in two minds. My sympathy is not inexhausted, but limited, because it didn't have to wander off, you know? I think I've been a very, very equitable host. Been a fine host, and my reward is this. How do you do? Oh, they're over there. Right, once again. Oh, it's deliberate. Stylistic choice. Okay, it highlights the animals. Got it. That makes far more sense. You can now see the shapes better. You can see what you're dealing with. What's that? I'll hunt that. A rat. A raccoon. That's their hauling. Oh. I think he got it. I think if he leaves it, it's going to bleed out, I think. Eventually. It might tell you. It's injured anyway. It's death in 6 hours. There we go. It's bleeding 342% per day. That's quite definitive. It's definitely bleeding. Yes, that is fair to say, I think. Just had a quick look at the campaign and no movement. Really frustrating. Really frustrating. Bear in mind that people have proven, although like I say they were trolls in their messaging, but they donated, which is nice. They proved that you can donate as little as £1. Is it me? Don't shoot the Mega Sloth by mistake. This is important because Mega Sloths are big, real big, and they'll give you a definite decent kick in. Actually, let's cancel that off. Let's get the... Ah, what the hell? I don't even know what I did there. Just killed something. Raccoon. Finally went and finished it off. I've learned my lesson this time. There will be no more building of walls without... There will be no more removal of walls without first building the walls. You need to build new walls before you can justify taking out the old walls. I learned this the hard way from all this debris here. Blimey, I've never seen so many viewers on this channel at the same time. It must be a charity. And it's a good cause. Look, so I see there's a number of viewers on the channel right now. This is for Become, which is all about improving children's experience of the care sector. And there's a link pinned, and you can take a look at the campaign there and donate anything from £1. It all helps. And this is what this is all in aid of today. And now I can reconstruct it. And I'm going to be, so I've been going about an hour and a half. I'm going to be going for 6 hours today in aid of the charity. I may not play Rimworld the whole way through. We shall see as the day goes on. That's nice. It's nice when people think of you when they're moving stuff on, you know? So a friend of mine is moving on his copy of the Jeremy Brett Sherlock Holmes collection. And he thought of me because somebody else thought of me, but I already have a copy because Jeremy Brett is the best Sherlock Holmes there was. Ever will be? Who knows? But for my money, and obviously I bought it with my money, the best Sherlock Holmes, bar none, is Jeremy Brett. Right, I'm going to build copies of this. And in part, this is because I need to use up so much steel. Alright, to it. I'm running out of storage space, so I'm going to expand out here. Yeah, that works. And then I'm going to, from there, I'm going to knock this wall out and turn this into a expanded storage space because I'm running out of space even up here. I need a lot more room. And also want to, eventually I kind of in my head pledged that this area here would be expanded bedroom space to make it a bit more palatable for them. And I feel like I should keep that promise. You can tell I'm keeping them busy because they've never had time to clean. No time to lean either. Important. Because if you got one, you got the other. So this will double my record for number of hours spent consecutively streaming. My record for a charity is 24, but that was over 2 weeks, so that's a different beast altogether. So I shall be aiming for half that time in a third of the time it took me to do the previous, in the previous number of streams rather, a third of the number of streams. I'm aiming to do 12 hours in 3 streams, 6 today, and then 3 tomorrow after my daughter goes to bed, although I may be knackered. However, here's some fun. If I do it, and if I can do it, it will be a wrestling game because I'll have come from a wrestling show. So I will don the Rob Ringside attire, which if you're a fan of professional wrestling in the UK, hopefully you've heard that name, that'd be cool. Although I suspect not, because I am an afterthought by design at the live shows, and I'm only in the post-production stuff. But my name lives in the annals of British wrestling history, along with people like Walker Stewart. Is it? Does he count as British wrestling history? Because he's American, but I don't know if he's done any British promotional stuff. Because I wouldn't call it. You have to be, in order to be in British wrestling history, you have to be British. That would be just terrible. I'm saying if you haven't worked for a UK promotion in any capacity, maybe you can't make that claim, which is fair. I think that's fair. Right, so we've got plenty of meals. Thank you. Right, you're hauling that. Appreciate that. Right, once that's done. Oh, they're actually cleaning. My word. I must have left them nothing to do. I have. Right, those are going to go. And then we're going to expand this zone out. To that. And then we're going to delete this zone. And this zone. Because we should have enough space to haul everything that we need to haul. But I'm also going to upgrade these walls. Oh, I've actually done it in small. Maybe the trick is to do small walls one at a time rather than like all the entirety of a wall. Where's he gone? To bed? Oh no. What if it collapses in the night? Tune in for Rimworld the following morning. One down. I'm not keeping track of my cokes. I am just trying to be conscious of how many I drink because, alright, it's not the best of habits, but it's caffeine free, it's sugar free, it is just fizzy and acidic. So I just have to make sure I keep on top of my teeth. I'm usually pretty good at. Having a kid helps because you have to set a good example. Can't be dealing with it. Can't be dealing with it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, important part of this, that QR code over there. God, it's difficult to do with perspective. Over there is takes you directly to the donation page for Tiltify. So if you're watching on a TV, oh come on, what am I? What do you mean he's not assigned to hunting? Oh, draft. Right, get over there. Go and rescue the turkey, damn you. I think we're going to lose the turkey. We have lost the turkey. However, once again, waste not, want not. It's being eaten. Shoot it. And you. Warg revenge. Unfortunately for the Warg, it's already had a severe injury to the right eye. 3 shots to the body, left lung. The pain is severe. It is dead. Let's take you out of draft mode. Right, so I am working with a kind of hybrid wall setup here. It is in the service of the grand design, which is eventually to have steel everything. Because, well, be easy, wouldn't it? Right, the power conduits to run down here. Are they wall lamps? There we go. Right, storeroom is now up and running again. These are now being more or less hauled away. So the bottom bit is your inventory. So top left is the key parts of the inventory. This bit here is where I'm keeping everything. So, but in terms of actual keeping track of what you've got, numbers-wise, it's this top left section here. So you can get a sense of, like, agglomerated, I've got 3,400 steel total across all the different piles across all the different storerooms. 3,500, which is plenty to do most things. Hence why I'm gradually replacing all the gradually replacing all the walls with steel, and eventually all the doors with steel, because they're more robust in the event of attack as well, as you might imagine. Right, that might collapse while you're faffing around. Well, that was good. There we go. Bit better. Bit more like it. Oh, hang on. Mad Ibex dough. It will attack everyone it sees. Right. Gonna put these in draft mode again. Alright, let me just slow this down so I can plan out more effectively. Ooh. What are you doing? You're drafted. Shoot it. Death in 3 hours. So is there others that will attack your compound? Can you do the same to them? Yes. So there's raiders, which will go after you. And you can also, I think... Oh, he's already reserved it. Alright, fine. You can also go on to... So, on the world map here, you've got all these different places. So this is where I am. And then you've got all these other places that you can kind of go and visit. Send a caravan, you can form a caravan. I've not got that deep into it, so I can't tell you how well that works. I have very much been primarily interested in this, what this is. Yeah, so I can't speak to kind of the, you know, the quality of that section. The map is massive. Yes, it's a whole world, like a full-on world map. So this is my square, which on the map looks like this. So it's a hex-based map. So it is a lot of hexes. Obviously, there's ocean, but yeah, not that is particularly useful. I don't believe there's any sort of sea going. I'll tell you what. Let's All right, so let's. Who's their main trader? Who's their trader? Do they have a trader? Hello? Do you have a trader? No. Well, that was a good trip, isn't it? Let's go and just wave at people. And then... I see. You're after my compacted machinery vein, are you? Jerks. Nah. You're alright. Right, so that Ibex is being butchered. Hopefully, whatever madness caused it to go nuts and attack is not part of the meal. I don't believe that's part of the game. It wouldn't surprise me. You should be in medical. How injured are you? Let's just clarify. I was at it. You're in pain, but it's because you've got a mild bite, no immediate danger, 52% per day. So compared to that 342%, that wasn't much at all. Oh, there you go. He's going to have a rest now. Oh yeah, I should probably put some lamps in those as well. None of them trading at all. Alright. Fine. I was hoping they might want to trade, because I've got a shed load of random bits of fabric I could probably stand to get rid of. Because I'm not catching any major, like, consistent... animals. I'm hunting random stuff because that's the stuff that's aggressing against my animals and or people. Right, so he's going to be fine. I'm going to use up 2 full med kits on him, but whatever. Llamas, alpacas. I think we're alright for, you know what, resource-wise, I think we're okay. 73 main meals, 10 lavish ones, 670 meat to chop up into meals. I think, do you know what, I think they're going to be alright for a little bit. I'm actually not going to give them any chores. I'm going to see what they do and just hopefully they'll clean this crap hole. It's filthy. Okay. We are approaching the 2-hour mark. We are 1/3 of the way through the marathon. It has gone by fairly quickly, if I'm honest. I wasn't expecting that. I thought I would struggle to find a game I could play for 2 hours and be like, oh, I could keep playing this. But you know what? Rimworld is good like that. I may, about 1-ish, I think after hour 3, I'm going to stop for 5-10 minutes, put the be right back screen on, and I'll go and grab some quick lunch, and then maybe when I come back, I'll play something different. I mean, ultimately, you know, if there's something you'd like to see, I'm trying to think what I've got installed. I've got Balatro, Blueprints, what else? Clair Obscure Expedition 33, which I keep meaning to start. I've got a couple that are off the beaten track. Atomic Crops obviously was my last stream as a warm-up, and a few people were surprised by having never seen that game before, which I was quite pleased with because, you know, I wanted to showcase it because it's a good game. I think it's worth, you know, people's time and having a look at it. For example, you know, I haven't got this installed, but just as an example of the kind of thing where it's like slightly off the track that you'd expect. A lot of people have played Stardew Valley, but how many people have played Graveyard Keeper? Because Graveyard Keeper is a not entirely dissimilar game, but with a interesting story, all about a guy who gets looks like he's about to get hit by a car, and then when he wakes up, he's in a medieval timeline, and it's all about trying to work out how he got there, and how he gets back. A bit Life on Mars. Right, let's swap the doors out. We're going to swap the doors. This is the next order of business. We're going to replace the doors with steel doors. Once Four Eyes is back to 100%, because he's more or less there, he's healing faster and faster every day. His hearing's almost back to normal. His movement's mostly there. And some people's, specifically females, will be in a better mood for the next few days. Watch him. Oh wow, they're actually cleaning. Good God. Oh, those are cables. I thought it was cracks in the floor. I was watching Encanto yesterday, so keeping an eye out for those everywhere I look. The things we do for our children. Because I'm not going to lie, it's alright. It's not as good as Moana. Moana's way better. He's taken all the bloody doors off. You're not going to replace any of them first. Alright. Wire in some lights. And then go to sleep with the doors wide open. I must say, their priorities are not the best. Let's get these doors built. Let's build that reactor. This can, to be fair, like, this will stay wood. The prisoners. If it burns, it burns. Oh, I have a wall lamp I can install somewhere. Let's see, where needs lights? That looks a bit grim. Oh, he's doing a bit of research. There we go. We have a steel base. Lovely. We still have plenty of steel. 3,700. We seem to have gone up despite... despite building lots of things in steel. We've somehow ended up with more steel. And I don't remember asking it to mine any more steel. Right, I am going to put a little celebration in the chat. Because we have hit 2 hours, gang. We are 2 hours in. All right, there we go. So I've kitted myself out for the day. I've got a Huel. Other meal replacement shakes are available. In fact, I was going to drink that any minute now, but I've just started a new Coke, and I don't think they'll mix well. And then I've got Another Coke Zero. I've got a tin of a can of Strawberry Dream Monster Energy, because that is my current monster of choice. Oh, okay. I want to rescue her. Right, she's going out to the prison. She is going to get looked after, you know. So her social is Stephen's lover. Right, so she's going to be looked after. Best quality. I'm nice like that, especially for this one, because she's known. Oh. I thought it said there was a medical emergency, and then it said Stephen's wandering aimlessly. I was like, that's not an emergency. But then it skipped on, and it meant that she was going to die. But I think she's all right. Oh, hold on. Blood loss severe. That's not good. Are we going to do anything about that? I think we have, haven't we? She's had severe blood loss. Right, what else we got? Smithing. That seems to unlock a lot of stuff. Yeah, she seems to have had extreme blood loss, but she no longer has it, because otherwise she'd have that bleeding thing along the bottom there that would be counting down to when she passed on. So I think we've saved her over from the worst of it. Now the trick is keep her alive. Which she seems to be, you know. No, let's not do that. I need to work out how there is a way, once they're, maybe they need to be conscious. Once they're conscious, I think you can start to try and recruit them. So actually I could do with more colonists, because I have lots of jobs going that can't be done, so. Plus, you know, maybe if they're lovers, they might want a big room with a double. And I could accommodate that at the moment, because I've got a lot of space. In fact, how am I going to do this? So let's start thinking about like a blueprint mode. Well, there is. So knock that wall through. If you knock that wall through, you get a double, which is yay big. Fine. And then this one, maybe we could extend out into a longer room. Let me just map this out. I don't think he needs... Maybe the trick is only build a double for people who want one, and then just have a double room, have some single rooms. They don't need like super luxurious surroundings, I don't think. They are on a hostile alien planet. Can't expect all the fixins, all the luscious accoutrement. We're harvesting some tatties. Good stuff. Been a good harvest. Degrees. I can keep the cold in. Should be right. This seems to be running just fine. The room is awful, but at the same time, who cares? It is a generator room. I'm sort of starting to think like I might have designed this wrong. What I could do, I could reinstall it here. If I install that there. And then I can expand the rooms upwards. Yeah, let's do that. Because then I can build more bedrooms. Yeah, let's do that. We'll make that a thing. And I think I've designed this in my head correctly. Should be 2 by 3. Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't put steel doors on the bedrooms. Fix those too. And then I've got 4 bedrooms. I can build big rooms on the back. Let's map this. Let's model this out. Yeah, you know what? You don't need it to be massively bigger, do you? It just needs to be bigger. So, yeah, that's fine. I mean, ultimately, this is getting well ahead of what the game will kill all my people in the not too distant future anyway. So I don't know why I'm even worrying so much. Right, so that can be a double room. That can be a double room. Is she conscious? Yes. Right, so then Stephen is going to work... No. Prisoner. Recruit. Yes. We'll try. Worst they'll say is no, and then we can always just release them. Ah, we have a trader. I don't want them to leave before we've had a chance to trade. Right. God, blimey, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, fur. Let's get rid of some of this miscellaneous fur. Although, now I think about it, maybe the solution is get rid of all the miscellaneous and get the ones they've got. I've got 41 bird skin? Okay. Right, so I'm buying all the dog leather. I want all of your dog leather. That would be a time saver if they've got a parka. Yes, they do. Alright, so I'll have one of them. Yep. That all looks good, I think. Any food? Yes, they've got food. Alright, nice. So let's have... Ah, okay, I'm getting a bit rich from my blood here. This is too optimistic. Chinchilla meat, no. Let's have the bear meat, though. I haven't got enough. Okay. What else can I sell that's gonna... What else have I got that I could sell? I mean, I could always get more wood. Ideally, I'd like to make this transaction relatively neutral. I'm not trying to sell the person, that's fine. No interest in doing that. Oh, that's lucrative. Let's get some more meat out of this. Sell some more components off. Right, haul that in. I'm going to stay on this screen, because then I can assign them the tasks from here. That was a good trade. Not often I do have a chance to trade. Right, she's already awake, so she can go and do it. He's awake now, so he can prioritise the terrier meat. And when he's awake, then we'll wait a little longer. Get the dog leather in. Okay. She is a timeless one. Barely more than a child, but in her thoughtful eyes you sense an ancient wisdom. When she speaks, the words seem to come from a natural knowledge of endless time. She says that the stars brought her here to fulfill her destiny. She wants to stay with you and help. Animals are skittish around her. She has the unnatural power to deform the flesh of living creatures, causing them to erupt into piles of twisted meats. Yeah, why not? Yay, we've got a fourth colonist, and they're only a bit murdery. Alright, let's get some light in here. More lamp in here. More lamp in here. Oh yeah, I need to put a bed in that one. Also, I've got a dual recruitment coming along, so Genevieve, who might not be murdery. Set owner, assign. Unknown. So she's got... Jeez. They brought their own bloody pemmican. Having to meet me at Hausenheim. Right, so what have we got? Those are boomalopes. Yeah, we don't want to take those because they explode. Mega sloth, tortoise, deer. Let's hunt some deer. And alpacas. They're all pretty harmless. Okay, right. I've got 4. Working on a 5th. Has she, in terms of, has her resistance been reduced? A little bit. I'll keep an eye on that. If she gets to a point where she's not going to be joining, and she's about to escape anyway. Whoa! The hell happened there? Go. I know what happened there. A lynx became lunch. Probably get some meat off that. Look at this. We're getting some proper storage now. I forgot all about this bit. Let's lay the floor. Concrete. And these need to be hauled. Why are they still... Oh, because the indoors is 8 degrees, that's why. another door in there, make that easier to get into. 2 different angles. There's not any milk in it. Oh, what am I worried about? It's not going to curdle with anything. There's nothing to curdle with. Alright. I figured... I did have breakfast, but I figured this is a nice way for me to make sure I definitely stay sufficiently nutritionalized. Here's to you. Wow, that deer there is properly eyeing me up. Oh, there you go. Take it away now. That's probably for the best. I was getting a bit antsy. I would say one of the finer flavors of Huel, the banana one. Anytime I have a milkshake or similar, banana's a good choice. Alright, there's ancient danger in here, is there? Okay, noted. We won't be mining that. We've got plenty of other stuff to mine before we go there. Take hours before we strip out the... Let's try and tame this. Oh no, okay. Just kill it then. Getting rid of the last bits of flammability from this base. What's he after? Ah, one of the remaining butts. I'll leave him to it. I might be willing to get another butcher station, you know. I also need some more. Are these the ones I was hunting? No. Okay, fine. Okay, so you have to mark the... I don't care. I don't care about the quest expiring. I've got bigger problems, like I want to get up to a point of having, like, a few colonists before I start thinking about that sort of thing. How is it going? Is he actually getting any joy at reducing the resistance? Not really. Just gonna release him. Off she goes. What did it cost us, really? And what did it gain us? Relations changed from -80 to -68. Alpaca 1 is pregnant. God, it's been a day. How much space have I got? Still got 110 watts. How much does a electric stove use? Deconstruct that. I'm going to turn it into a electric stove. I think I've got enough. enough fur. Ambrosia sprouts. So annoyingly, I've noticed that the text along the top, which tells you what's going on in the top left, there's several different places where these things happen. There we go. There we go. I've got some. Need meal sauce. We've got meal sauce. We've got hundreds. And loads of meat. We've got plenty. We're not going to worry about that. Didn't think about snacks. That's the one thing I feel like I've missed a trick on. Drink some. Well kitted out. No worries whatsoever. What was that? Oh, quest expired. That's fine. I don't care about that. Not very well. We have not been trying very hard here. When it comes to research, we have dropped the ball. What should we do next? Probably move that. Probably put a light in that hallway. Get rid of that door. Just turn that into a lit corridor. Not as the kids say, just lit in the literal sense. Literal sense. Okay, now it's coming along. That's good. Right, I've got a pair of alpacas who are now my friends. Temperature. Heater. Here, and here. Don't need to bother with that. The storage room's far from it. How are we doing for animals? There's not a lot of animals to hunt. Luckily we've got shed loads of meat. Oh yeah, I never did install the replacement stove, so that's probably why they haven't done much with it. Really? Bad temperature. Alright, we'll keep that as it is. Outdoors is getting cold. Indoors should be... It's cold, but it's not too bad. Is it not enough? That should be enough. Why is it saying it's not powered then? 350 watts. No wonder it's not powered. All right. Okay. We're going to need another generator then. Build that from here. And we're going to stick another generator here. Right in the middle. Concrete floors for minimum flammability. Ugh. Yes, we are running a bit low on power here. We're going to stick some conduits between these two. And I should have significantly more power once this is all complete, which I think is sitting currently with 4 eyes. I don't want to call them 4 eyes because it's like 4 eyes. It's not. Sure, everybody's got some jobs to do, so they're never completely idle. Getting there with the smithing. Right, that should be enough to power the stove now, so then I need to reset that instruction. And we're going to... forever. Pemmican seems like it's in-game world jerky because it's made from meat and doesn't go off as easily. Research finished. Smithing. All right, what's next? Air conditioning. Oh, that one's done. All right. Batteries. That would be good. At the moment, we're using a lot of power. We've got a lot of excess in the grid. 380 watts that we're not using. So we could make use of that, couldn't we? Right, 2.5 hours has just passed, stream fans. So that means we are just under halfway through the marathon. What's it all for? While these fine colonists are sleeping, what is it all for? It's for Become. Become is a charity that aims to change the life of those who experience the care sector. As a parent, I think that's an important thing to do, and so I want to get, do my bit to help out. So, such is my bit. It's not as impressive as I'd like, if I'm honest. I haven't had the traction on the campaign as much as I'd have enjoyed. It's hard when you're comparing it to... No, I shouldn't, right? It's a different beast. But when you're comparing it to other charity campaigns you've done, which have been more lucrative and more successful, obviously it's hard not to feel a little bit aggrieved. Aggrieved's the wrong word. Despondent. That's the one. That's a better word. Right, there's no point putting any... I'll put some lights in there now, but... Oh no, there are lights in there already. Let's deconstruct this, deconstruct this, deconstruct this. I'm going to put wall lights up so they can then... Oh, more research. Right, what else we got? Solar panels. They'll come in handy. What was I saying? Wall lamps. Oh, that was got one. Cancel that off. Might as well, since I've got lights. And then I can give them a little end table. Ugh. There we go. Time to get uncomfortable. Didn't think about the logistics of wearing your headset for 6 hours. But such is life. Oh. I feel a little bit bad. If, like I say, it's a charity stream. It's a charity endeavour. I've gained followers from it. I feel bad. I feel like it's benefiting me more than the charity, and it's... Look, I'm not going to say there's no selfish component to it whatsoever. But, yeah, it does seem a little bit like... a little bit despondent, but, you know. So it's only the researcher up doing research, who's still awake. Right, we've got about 25 minutes until the halfway point. At that point, I'm going to stick the Be Right back on. I'll put a chat in the thing to say what time I went, and I'll start the clock, and I'll be as quick as I can to just get some food down me. And have a think about what I want, whether I want to do 3 more hours of Rimworld. Because it does feel like the sort of actions plateaued a little bit, which I'm enjoying the game. Like, I like the game. It's, you know, sufficiently relaxing that you can... Did he just make a pass at somebody else? You cheeky boy. We just healed and released your lover from prison after trying unsuccessfully to recruit her. I think I understand why now, you jerk. Just not on. It's just not on. Right, what else can we build? Well, I probably should move this. Reinstall that over here, next to the dump. I'm going to clear this space here. And smooth this floor. Ah, it must be rough stone terrain, okay. Let's put some paving down. There you go. Horseshoes is now in a little paved bit. Let's do that. Then I'm less likely to forget about it and try and build over it by accident. And we freed up this little space here for something. Maybe I'll just vibe out to the music for 20 minutes. Oh. Well, that's good though, never going off. What have we got in the way of animals on the map? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Rhinoceros. Rhinoceroses. Rhinoceros. It won't be rhinoceri, because it's a noun. Not a verb. Right, the base is taking shape. Now I want to know what happens if you try and pave over the bit where the horseshoe pin is. Does it let you? Yes. Okay, cool. Right, there we go. Nice 7x7 for them to play horseshoes in. Lovely. He's even gone straight in to have a go. Maybe I'm just not aggressive enough for this sort of game, because, like you said, Mitt, there's plenty of opportunity to attack, to go and attack people and raid and whatnot. It seems to me. Maybe I'm just not exploring the fullest potential of this game. But I like this base building bit and the survivable bit. I like it. (5 degrees at 7 o'clock in the evening. Is there anything you can do with a power generation from a geyser? Feels like something you should be able to do. Maybe there's a... Ah, here we go, yeah. Geothermal power's on my list of things I'm working towards here. Right. I wonder if when you're thinking about how to do these long streams, like I can only imagine what it's like if you're doing like a 12-hour or 24-hour, God forbid, marathon. I mean, this kind of thing I might have done in my 20s, but yeah, as a man in his early 40s, just no. Just there's too many commitments, there's too much responsibility, and I love it. I signed on for it, and I'm so happy to have it. It is the happiest, the best thing I've ever done by far, and I've done a lot of cool stuff, right? I've had, podcasts with an international audience. I've had a blog that was once called Really Cool by Robert Kirkman of The Walking Dead. I've interviewed celebrities. I've professionally commentated professional wrestling, which has been seen all around the world. I've made it to local TV. Best thing by far being a dad. By far. Like, yes, it tests me, and yes, I'm not up to the test many times over, like in terms of, my emotional volatility, but my word, is it so much fun. Just the best. But anyway, I wonder sometimes when people are planning out these like marathon sessions, do they do it like a Formula One driver? So I'm going to do a 1-stop or a 2-stop. I'm planning on 1-stop. So at in about, like I say, just under 20 minutes, I'm going to be pausing myself, not the stream. I am going to keep the stream open, and I will spend 15 minutes max grabbing some food, maybe even try and get that to a crisp 10. I've literally just got a sandwich, so it's not like I need a lot of time. Oh yeah, I can't. There seems to be no. Yeah, I can't tame that either. Not going to bother then. Forget it. I'm not going to kill it though. It's massive. Right, I'm going to mine that vein. Mine that vein. Yep. Okay. Cool. And then, how are we looking? Yeah. Do some paving. Do some butchery. He's getting by on that just fine. They're obviously picking up more animals. So the way I see it, if I've got lots of meat and lots of meals, I've got plenty to trade with. And meat seems to be the kind of thing where I reckon you could probably trade for a decent amount of volume out of it. Get some good eats. It's killing my potatoes. Yeah, look, there they go. Cold's taking them out. Minus 13. Small wonder. Okay, nice. So this is nice, and it's a little bit cold indoors, but it's not terribly cold. This is good. It's good. I've set this base up quite well, if I do say so myself. Good. Making progress. This is, so far, one of the more successful Rimworld streams I've had. Now, you may say, you've lost your animals multiple times. You unsuccessfully recruited a prisoner. Yeah, and it's still one of the more successful streams I've had. Certainly while I've been streaming it. Welcome to Rimworld. Welcome to Jurassic Park. I don't know why I said that. It's not Jurassic Park, is it? Not even dinosaurs on it. Rubbish. Rubbish. Cache of goodies. Nah, it's a long way. There's a lot of hexes between me and it. Nah, forget it. Right, as we come into the last 15 minutes of the first half, I find myself in two minds. On the one hand, I've certainly found playing for 3 hours has gone relatively quickly on this game. However, it's gone a bit slow. And so I'm thinking, maybe something else with a bit more excitement. And I think I know just the thing. Yeah, I know just the thing. Not going to drop any just yet. I have mentioned it on this stream already today. But the other option is I do something off the beaten track. Tomorrow night, if I do some streaming, it'll be wrestling. The WWE 2K24, probably GM mode with a bit of play in between, because I love that mode so much. Fantasy booking is like my favourite style. Management games have been the ones I spent like by far the most hours playing. Football Manager 20. Well, more accurately, Football Manager 2009 is the one with which I've logged the most hours. Here's me thinking, right? If I turn those into storage zones, presumably you could just leave wood in them. Oh yeah, I'd probably put a wall lamp in there as well. Ironic. He has power in the room, but no light. What's this? Haul these out. Haul those oats. Here we go. Right, so that looks promising. Hungry pen animals. Oh, really? Select a pen marker. Food. So what does that mean then? Hang on. So select food to see more detail. Grass-eating animals. Oh, right. Okay. Do they eat grass? Two. Of what though? What do they eat? Meals. I might end up letting them... It sounds controversial, but I may let them die. And the reason is because I don't really understand fully how to fix that. Right, who's up first normally? It's Genevieve's up. Is the reason because I haven't sterilize, release to wild, medical care. There's no mention of work. Is there no handle? It's not really a feed the animals job. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do about this. Stockpile. Right, okay. Stockpile zone. Can they eat pemmican? Because if so, I'll fix this problem right now. There we go. Problem solved. However, this does not solve the problem of when they run out, which they've run through 40. They must have been hungry. Right, fantastic. Okay, so pemmican. I saw it. Where is it? Oh wait, you can turn it. You can make pemmican, can't you? That's right. Geothermals. And I want to make pemmican. I'll make kibble. Let's make kibble. Do we have enough meat to do that? Boom rat. Let's take him out. So here's fun. When he kills him, he's going to explode. This is why it's good. He's being chased away. See? I have a small forest fire here, but during the winter, not so bad. Guinea pig, raccoon, all the guinea pigs, all the boomerlopes. Right, that's fine. I'll take the risk. Stephen's off doing garnishment, but I'm not sure where. Right, we got one of the boomlopes there. Where's he gone? Oh, here he is. What's he got? There's a baby! Baby alpaca! More mouths to feed. Why are you doing it in that order? Okay, we'll send Dee, who's our... I don't think she's our best trader, but I don't know who is. Go. Get some medicine. Why are they making meals when I've got... It doesn't seem to matter what order I put it in. It doesn't... They don't do it. Right, suspend. Build some pemmican for me, please. Feed my llamas. Or alpacas or whatever. Feed my alpacas. Cool. Potato plants die because of cold. That's to be expected. Why doesn't he wear some then? There's parkas everywhere. There are warm clothes in there. Just use them. Okay. You're warm now, aren't you? Parker. 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 Like an episode of Thunderbirds with one recurring character. It's Parkers all over the place. Have we got anything else? Basically what I want to do is get to a point where I can build a geothermal generator on top of this geyser. Seems reasonable, I think. But, whatevs. What do I know? It's got a parker on. Didn't we establish that they're wearing a parker? Yeah. What's wrong with that? I'm very confused. Why are parkers not? There we go. Right, 4. Okay, so we've hit 3 hours. I am torn on what to do next. Chat, I need you. Should I carry on playing Rimworld for 3 hours? Or should I play a different game? I feel like the pace of this game has slowed down a bit, and I feel like as the day wears on and the hours draw, I'm going to feel the not pain of it. I'm going to feel it more acutely. So I'm thinking new game in about 10-15 minutes time. Yeah, I think so. So let's save this. Well, either way, we'll go back to the menu. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to be right back. Everything is still there. Pin chat, whatnot. I'll be back in 10, maybe even less. I just need to eat. All right, we're back. 10 minutes was what I took as a lunch break. Just going to get rid of my previous game. So I've made the decision while I'm away from my chair and while I'm, thinking, disconnected from the stream. Rimworld is fun. I don't think I can play it for another 3 hours with the world such as it is. So I'm going to play something a little bit different. So I mentioned it earlier on in the stream. It has to be, so I was thinking, like, what can I play where I change at short notice, I change the game, and I'm not playing the same game. So it has to be something I've played before and know how to play. It has to be something I've put some time into. So while I would love to play something like Shadows of Doubt again, which is voxel detective games, nevertheless, it's probably like too much hassle to relearn how to play it, and it's not fun for you to determine. It's not fun for me. I've determined it's not fun for you to watch me play a game that I'm going to have to pretty much relearn. So I'm better off going with a game I've played, a game I know, and a game I should be able to jump back into. I am stalling a little bit because I'm waiting for it to load because I should have tested this before I started the stream. It's got to do some first time setup because it's been a while since I played this on stream. But in a second, I will show you what it is once it's finished doing the first time build. It has at least now said it's there, so that's good. I'm just waiting for it to finish off this little progress bar thing. So, this afternoon, I'm so close. Right. Good stuff, game capture. There we go. We're going to be playing Sea of Thieves. So, from now until 4 o'clock or thereabouts, we're now playing Sea of Thieves. Sign on. Ah, you would think it would be enough that my Xbox account is signed in on this computer constantly. But we are now playing Sea of Thieves. I am now signing into Xbox Live. What is the point of having a secure sign-on if you then have to do a second one? Yes. God. I like the fact that they're being safe. Don't get me wrong. Let's go. Finally. Only 2 minutes after I joined the stream to tell you I was playing Sea of Thieves. I don't care. So like I said, it's not lack of enjoyment. I think it's going to be more fun to watch if I'm playing normally Safe Seas. But I think it's less fun. Right. I want the microphone off. Oh, that's fine, whatever. Who cares? What's that noise? I think I just got a bunch of achievements. I think what's happening is I'm getting lots of achievements because this is the first time I've played properly on Steam and actually logged into the game world. Because I played it on Xbox a bunch. So I think what you're seeing is achievements catching up. Right. There we go. Ooh.
What's on the horizon today? Come back when you're buying the grog.
You're not the boss of me. I know who you are. I'm having a little bit of lag. I suspect it's because I'm having to deal with the achievements catching up. She's probably running a game client of some sort.
Yes, it's me, Marley.
I want some missions. Where do I get some missions? Oh yeah, there's a board, isn't there? Ah, here we go. Quest board. Let's see what we've got. I'll have that. It's going to take 5 from the Shores of Plenty. Let's make my way there. This isn't a very exciting boat. Let's make it a bit more exciting. Where's the shipwright? Yeah, right, this one. Yes. Right, let's go with... No. Figurehead. Mitt says, I haven't played this in years, really wanted to do all the Monkey Island stuff, but never did. Same. I'd started doing the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff and got sidetracked by Nobody to Play With, and it's not really built in a way where you can just play by yourself, I don't think. And so the Monkey Island stuff has similarly fallen to the wayside. That's fine, whatever. I just want it to be more exciting than it is. Speaking of which, I'll make it Banjo-Kazooie Flair. Duke Capstan. A little Xbox flag, why not? Right, the game seems to have significantly improved in performance now that the achievements have calmed down. Right. What are we doing? Oh, hang on. No, wait. I've just got maps. I'll work out what that is. Have another look at this one. Am I in the Shores of Plenty? No. Balls. Pardon my French. There's somebody over there. Shores of Plenty, that's where I'm heading. Right, that looks... Yeah, I love the original Monkey Island stuff, so I was excited about it all, but never got around to it. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I get it. I'm actually going to switch to keyboard and mouse and try my best to remember how to play. Because I feel like if I do, bear in mind I'm playing PvP, technically, by dint of not being in PvE. Boulder Key, I think, showed up on one of my maps. Oops. That doesn't look like it. Sound like a Wookiee. No. Smuggler's Bay was on my list for sure. That looks promising. Ugh, I'm really bad at reading maps. I really wish I'd memorized the list. Do you know what? I'm going to have a lot more luck if I just start sailing. So let's just use this as an opportunity to just play some Sea of Thieves. Worry less about the maps and just sail. Shores are plenty. Right, let's go to... Picaroon Palms. Why not? Ah, I've done it again. Still getting used to the controls. Yeah, I will switch back to Xbox. So I know this is very indecisive of me. But, right, which way do I need to go? Northwest-ish. Alright, so I need to sail out a bit first. Clonkety, 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 clonk. My limited edition branded Xbox. I don't think it was limited edition in the slightest. I think it was just I happened to claim it in the right period of time. I suppose that makes it limited in some respect. Just a straightforward black sail. I think this game still looks amazing. It's beautiful, right? So I maintain that games like this look amazing for far longer than sort of so-called photorealistic games because they stick to a visual style and they refine it. Like, so one of the reasons I think that Zelda Wind Waker is so beloved is because it's a stylistic choice that can't really look bad. I mean, admittedly, people are complaining about the Switch 2 because it's emulating the GameCube version, not the Wii U version, but they did say that was exactly what they were going to do, and people, you know, it was announced that it would be the GameCube one. I don't know what to tell you. Never sure what to make of if I hear noises, like the music changes in pitch or something. It's like, uh-oh. Right, gonna load up some cannonballs, make sure I'm protected, because I'm on PvP. Your PvP, then you should be ready. Yeah, agreed. That's why Monkey Island looks incredible, is it's that art style anyways. Yeah, exactly. I think you can, you know, I think the push for photorealistic graphics has its place. And I mean, obviously I'm playing Days Gone and that game looks phenomenal with really great motion capture and very authentic looking visuals. But it's not a full on, you'd know you're not watching a film. Oops.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage. Just be aware that once you have the chest key or skull, you'll be visible to all the other crews. You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself. As soon as you bring the
I'm an Escape from Tarkov player, which is stunning, but sometimes this cool art style just does it for me. Yeah, like, there are games that look phenomenal. I was playing Atomfall not long ago, and that game looks amazing, but it's not, it still like has a visual style. Not really sure what just happened there. Got told do a quest, go on, and then nothing. Ah, these are them. Okay, fine, noted. I haven't worked out what map this is. I figure once I get closer, I'll be able to zoom in a bit, and I'll probably have an easier time determining which map it is because I forgot to write them down. It's really in the spirit of it to write them down, is it? Real pirates wouldn't have been able to do that. I'm just saying. Shoppy. What's been nice to see about this game is the locations have changed. Like towns have been rebuilt, like towns layout slightly changed, like the towns build up around the... I think this is one of those games you think you've been playing for 20 minutes but it's been 4 hours. And that's part of the thing, that's part of the appeal, is I can play this back in the days of the first COVID lockdown, maybe the second. Anyway, I was working fully remote. I used to break for lunch, wolf down some quick food, and then play this for like the remaining part of the hour and just do this. Just sail, just take in the visuals, just enjoy them. Enjoy how pretty it looks. Maybe do some cargo runs. This was in the days before safer seas, so I was always getting attacked by randoms, which is not ideal, but you know, they're playing their game. They're having fun too. Just a shame that we can't have fun in a way that suits us both. But that's alright. Double check to make sure that the hold hasn't got a small amount of water in it. I think we're good. Why did the music stop? Oh, he's gone downstairs. Turn it off, guys. He's obviously got the echo speaker in on the top deck, not on the bottom. Yeah, I agree. I never like the big PvP aspects of this, but everyone is different. Yeah, and this is it. Like, I try not to get too het up about it when because I'm not. Yeah, I've seen streamers do this game, and they do this incredible. You know, they'll be streaming for like an hour, and they've got a deck full of diamonds and stuff. And it's like, how do you even do that? It takes me so long to get to a point where I can even find some treasure. Thus, when they do sink me, I just end up with my character in the water for a bit, which, like I said, is a little bit, yeah, it makes me a little bit uneasy, but not to the point of ruining the game. Where have I gone? Oh, I am now actually on the map. Nice, okay. See if there's anything on the top of the water over here. Ooh. Oh, gonna spin. Okay, that's not ideal. Right. Right, I can get a grapple gun. Maybe I'll just use that. Swap that for the throwing knives. God, was I using throwing knives last time I played this? What a jerk. Where they gone? Ah, there we go. Seriously? Wow. Is that not a thing I can do? Can I not snag treasure with the grapple gun on my... Alright. I guess I'll swap back to what I was doing before. I like the Eye of Reach. Let's go with that. Ah, sod it. Let's just move on. Can't be anything that important. Oh, then what's that? Glinting. So yeah, this is one of those ones. If I go and have a look at God Galaxy, I may find that I've got quite a lot of hours logged in this. And as you say, Mitt, without really thinking about it or meaning to. The one that surprised me, although in hindsight it didn't, it sort of gave me a double take that I had to sort of puzzle out, was Destiny 1, right? So Destiny 1, obviously, you know, a fine game. Nothing to write home about, really, as far as I could, from my experience went. But I played 127 hours of that game. And that's a lot for me, like I say. You know, the only ones that really sort of measure up to that are the games from before there was Steam time login. It means I don't know how long I spent on some of these games. I managed to beat that with Balatro now, like 160. Football Manager, 165. If you go across all formats, it's thousands. But yeah, 127 hours on Destiny 1, and I couldn't work out, like, it's the best game, it's the worst game I've played a bunch. Anyway, doesn't matter. Whoa! Thought it's sweeping me across it. Really wants me to hit these rocks. There we go. Smooth as you like. Alright, there's land ho. What is this? Scurvy early. I don't think that's where I need to go. However, hold on. Again, something glinting on that beach. Bearing in mind I'm literally a little swim away. What is this? Alright. I've not seen these before. Cannon of Rage. What's that? What is that? Cool. Yeah, I've got so many hours in all different games. Tarkov, 2,597. You're a beast, man. Absolute machine. That's a cool new feature. I love that. So you mean the ability to have like a cannon you can sort of deploy freely, a bit like a sort of catapult in a old real-timey strategy game, where it's like you can't fire it. You can put it down. Yeah, the cannon. Yeah, I've not seen that before. It's nice. You know what's good about this game is the clean UI as well. Like, there's so little in your way when you're just sailing. It's just a nice, clean interface. And you can get, you can bring up menus to do stuff. But it's nice and clean. There's not a lot of clutter. Perfect for streaming in many ways. Look, I mean, my QR code, my Become Players logo, my webcam, my latest follower stuff, the chat, none of it's obscuring any game elements most of the time. And that's cool. I think that's a neat design. coming up to some sort of islands. This seems to be crossing into the Shores of Plenty. It's not the one I wanted. I definitely picked up from entirely from the Shores of Plenty. I know that. I know I did. Hold on, hold the phone. What's that between the rocks there? The galleon. I'm not equipped to fight a galleon. For one thing, I'm on my own. I'm in a sloop. See what look like skeletons. Ooh. Haven't seen ones looking like that before. Well, maybe I'll grab a pistol, actually. Fancy my chances better in close quarters. I am a terrible shot in a game like this. Or indeed any game. Mitt, when was the last time you played this game? Because have you played it since they added the sneak? Well, that's a good sneak. Doesn't work on skeletons then, as in the one thing you'd need it to on most islands. Here it comes. Is that a snake? Oh yeah, there he is. I saw something glinting on the beach. Ah, here we go. What's this? Another. Let's just collect cannons of rage. To kit my entire ship out with cannons of rage. Why not? I'm just going to have like a whole ship. It's basically just 360-degree firing angle. Right, I'll stick this on the back. I'm going to pop it here. Look at that. Fire backwards. I'll have that and move on. Oh no, hang on. What's that over there? Is that another cannon of rage? Do you know, it actually might be. If I can reach that one with the grapple gun. Too high. Don't think I can reach it. Worth a try. Right, where's that galleon? Has it ventured out any further? Right, let me just have a quick look at the old map table, see if I can spot where I'm supposed to be going. No, it's not that one. No. No. Quite the right shape between groves. Crescent Isle. No. Any smaller ones? Smuggler's Bay, no. Oh, it could be Boulder Key. I think it is. I think it's Boulder Key. Alright, so I need to go south, west-southwest. Right, which means I need to spin this boat. West-southwest is where I want to be going. Oops. See if I can get between those two. Right, if I keep that dead straight, I should just sail nicely and effortlessly through these two. Then I've just got to work out how from there I get to... Oh, okay, so basically just go around the edge of this shrine then. Look at that, smooth as you like. Smash. So that looks like the Shrine of the Coral Tomb, whatever it's called. Yeah, so I just need to go around that, and then once I'm around that, I can pretty much go due west. Alright, cool. Promising. Last checked and it was July 2023. That sounds about right. So yeah, they've got crouch in there now, so you can hide from other players. For all I know, I've got a stowaway on board right now. But, like I say, who cares? You're just sailing a pirate ship around on a fake world. Not that serious. There are people who think it's that serious. I can't do much about those people. Try as I might. I think the trick I've learned, as much as the trick is, tell you what, let's drift a bit first. Can I help you with something? Alright, I'm going the right way. I'm going to let the tide take me over. Here it comes, Boulder Key. And, happily, it looks like quite a small map, which means I won't have too much trouble finding what I need to find. Just going to drift slowly over there. Enjoy the gentle motion of the waves. Right. I think this is as far as it's going to drift. So I might just tick a tiny bit, just to get a bit of wind. Boulder Key now underwater. Drift, drift, drift. No rush whatsoever. Ooh. Appears to be something glowing there. Anybody else see that? Ah, a skeleton and some sort of ghost in combination. I thought it was some cool dude wearing a cape. And now I'm almost disappointed that it's not. I kind of want to get closer, but I also don't want to drift past it. So let me just drop this out a tiny bit, just again to just kind of slowly bring us past. I'm lazy, ultimately. I want to get as close as I can and have to do the minimum amount of work to jump across. And I also want to cover the minimum. Oh, what? Too high? Hey, I got something. I killed a ghost. There we go. Nice work, jerk. He's already dead. Oh man, something else to watch this, to play this on a monitor rather than on a TV. You just get to appreciate the... Oh. Gotcha. Ooh. I'll get some gold. Right, first catch of the day. Right, boulder key. There looks like 3 places to dig. That's a separate one. Put these all on the edge here. Pigs were going to have a go there. Hoorah! Pick it up then. Blimey, this takes a while. Only sand. Right, it'd be good if I could find a rowboat. I suspect my luck's not going to stretch that far. But let's have a look. That's one, and then the other one should be right by my... right over here. Oh, there we go, look. They made it a bit more obvious that you're digging now. I think I hear an enemy. Oh no, that's the spell whispering to me. I forgot. Such a neat little feature, that. Right, so that's the... around here. Between a pair of trees. It's like back there. That should be about here. Hey! This is why I wanted a rowboat or to be a bit closer. Why is the music so ominous? Does it just do that occasionally? See anything immediately ominous? Obviously ominous. Just freaking me out. I get it. I put the anchor down, didn't I? When will I learn? The trick is, you don't put the anchor down. You leave the sails all the way up, so they won't catch any wind. And you just leave it. Basically, essentially like leaving your car in first gear with the handbrake off. Now you turn the hand. Now you put the anchor on. Lest you run aground. Like that ship. Is it ominous because there's something underneath me? Is that it? Leave this all on the deck. None of it's particularly exciting. The bounty skulls are cool. Right. Get rid of that. Done there. Snuggler's Bay. Snugglers? Smugglers. Ah, cool. I'm right near an outpost, so I'm just going to be boring. Go and cash in all my stuff. Right. Well, I say boring. Smart. Southwest. Right. So I'm going to need to pivot this as far as I possibly can. This is where you want sails up, anchor up, because then I'll start to turn, but I won't move. I'll just kind of lazily drift that way. Watch. Oh, smooth as you like. And then, when I'm happy that I'm hitting about southwest, drop the sails, and away I go. Smooth as you like. I think if memory serves, I've got about 75, 80 hours on this. And as I say, a lot of that was during COVID when I couldn't leave the house often. I would use it as like a wandering exercise, escapism. you know, very much from the fact that I couldn't leave my house, my flat at that point. 2-bedroom flat with 3 of us in there. That was brutal. The first 3 months, brutal, brutal, brutal. But you know who would have found it even potentially more brutal? It's people in the care system. And that's why Become Players Marathon is an important event that's designed to raise money and awareness, to get more people talking about it. Quirty Sam 95 says, hey man, it's been 4 hours, have you taken a break yet? Yes, I did take a break at 3, so thank you for the check-in, thank you for the chat. I am on a 1-stop today, so I've taken a break for lunch. But yeah, otherwise I'm just trucking along nicely. I don't find talking to be something that tires me. It is something to which I am accustomed from my various creative endeavors over the years. Podcasts, videos, commentary. But yeah, like to say, thank you for checking in. I've been hydrating plenty. I am doing my best to kind of... yeah, but I've taken a break. I went for about 10-15 minutes to get some lunch. And now I'm back. Out of interest, are there people from the charity watching some of these streams and asking these questions? Like, because I can imagine that QuoteSam95 might well be somebody who works for the charity, or they're perfectly welcome either way, obviously. But is that somebody who works? I mean, Sam, QuoteSam. Maybe it's easier to just ask you and be direct. It does seem like a weird choice on my part, but never mind. But yeah, it's, you know, breaks. I don't need a lot of breaks when it comes to talking. But I did take a break. I did have some lunch, and I have had plenty to drink. And I will eventually... Oh, Merchant Alliance. That'll be on the pier, won't it? I will probably stretch in a bit because I'm starting to feel like a warmth in my back, which usually means muscle pain is, if not there, then on the way. Man, this game's beautiful. I've had evenings where I've just sat chatting to friends on Xbox Live, and I've just sat there and sat on the dock, fished, or just aimlessly sailing the 7 seas. Sometimes it's just nice to drift. Right, I'm gonna guess she wants that. Yep. 440. She's done me over a barrel there. Yes, I mean it's a good little exercise to check in on people when they're streaming. They've done a long, if you know they've done a long session. So say, Quirty Sam, you were there at the very, very beginning. I remember seeing your name pop up within about 10 minutes. Yeah, it's very easy to slip into not having taken a break of any kind. But yeah, I have. But thank you for asking. But yeah, as I say, given my propensity for creative hobbies, most of which involve talking, I don't need to save my voice. Tomorrow will be interesting because if I do decide that I've got some time to, okay, if I've got some time in the evening after little one's gone to bed to do some streaming, then it will be interesting to see how I get on with that after a full day's wrestling in Bexley Heath. And if anybody is in or around the Bexley Heath area tomorrow, there's live wrestling on, and it's free. Just in the middle of the high street. If you know Bexley Heath, it's over the other side of the road from Weatherspoons and Greg's. And if you know roughly where I mean, then that makes a lot more sense than if you don't. If you don't, then I'm just naming. I mean, to be fair, if you don't, I'm just naming things, aren't I? Is this one for you? Gold hoarders. Okay, cool. Oh, I like that little thing now. They put up the little... Oop, stepped through a hole. They pop up a little thing to say where you can sell stuff. That's neat. Didn't used to do that. Back in the heady days of Season 1 of this game. Now up to 17. They've done some quality of life improvements that I could really get behind. Where are the gold hoarders sat now? They're on the beach still, aren't they? They usually sat on the beach. That is not her. Castaway. That is the... Wait, that's the castaway's camp and she won't take a castaway's chest. What a tool. This looks like him. No. Where is he? Oh, I lose track of where these things are. Oh, there he is, right there. I ran straight past him. Woo. $74. I'd just as soon not bothered. What about my emotional labour? I have to fight skeletons. One more. Right, this should be for the Order of Souls. Order of Souls? The voodoo lady. But obviously, since we have Monkey Island fans on the stream, not the voodoo lady. This voodoo lady. Oh, it's in a cage. That's right. This better be worth a few. Oh, 5,000. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Right, more of them. I've got to find more of them somehow. Right, I think that's all the treasure off my bow now. Bow? This one. Right, so it looks like a heart shape. Cool. Let's plot the course. You can ultimately just... This is the fun of Sea of Thieves. You can just aimlessly bum around. Sail the seas. Little bits of treasure. I can't find my ladder. I'm spoiled with Days Gone where I've got a torch. See in Sea of Thieves, not so much. I've got a lantern. Probably could have used that. Oh well. Right, Lone Cove. Perfect. That looks like a heart shape to me. I'm being pedantic. I just want to put the thing over the right bit. Right, where am I going? It looks like more or less northeast, northeast. Okay, so it's basically back the way I came. Fine. So yes, we are at 4 hours on stream. Stream fans. And I would stop here and do an Instagram post, but I'm in one of those games you can't pause. And I've learned over the years that there are plenty of them, and that I have a knack for playing them when my wife wants to talk. It was a journey, not a mission, but it was a journey to help her understand that some games you just can't pause because they're persistent online worlds, and you just can't. Even if you're playing by yourself in a party of one, streaming to yourself in a party of one. I'm not this time, it says I've got 5. We're setting, it sounds sad to say, in a way, but we are setting stream records here. Some of these, you know, this is probably the most distinct number of people chatting I've ever had. I say, how many of you work for Become? I don't know, don't care. Happy to have you. And in any case, yeah. So you know, if I'm trying to raise some money for a good cause. People aren't meeting me halfway and donating. Such is life. I just, you know, part of me really wanted that t-shirt. It's a cool t-shirt. But maybe when I get a big, yes, if I keep streaming, which, I mean, at the moment, I see no reason why I would stop. Maybe I'd ratchet back if circumstances dictate. But I see no reason why I would stop streaming, in which case I would just continue and hopefully get bigger and then be able to, you know, command more, what's the word? More monetary love from my community. As it is, I don't really have a community. I have a bunch of friends, many of whom just, yeah, I'll stop there. I'm getting into bitterness territory and it's not worth it. It is not a good use of my time. Moving to drink number, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Certainly thumb the stick to send myself careening into the rocks. That was not the goal. Really needs to be round these rocks, don't they? Yeah. It's a pain, they don't put them in the map, so you don't really get a sense of where they are in relation to everything else. That looks like where I'm going. Lone Cove. Bit sorry I'm back, don't get downhearted, you're doing amazing. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I keep hearing like a whale song. I'm not sure why. All right, so I'm thinking out loud. So if I've got my Bexley Heath wrestling show tomorrow morning, tomorrow morning and afternoon, into most of the evening. After that, if I've got time and energy, because those two things are very important to have combined, because that would be where I struggle the most, I will do some GM mode WWE, and I'll try and book the card I want to see. And then Sunday, if I've got some time in the evening then, I might break out Shadows of Doubt again. And I might do a little, like, brush up on the controls. It's on Xbox, so I'm guessing the controls have been mapped to a controller fairly easily. So I could just use old green. Man, I love this controller. It's so beautiful. Jolt Green, I want to say it's called? I can't remember. Anyway, they did a bunch of really bold primary colours. Oh, hello. Is that a sloop? Yes, but they're sailing away from me. That is just... Is he sinking? No. I could have sworn he was sinking for a second there. Got a name. I know! It's madness. I might have to write that one down for later. I do go into these streams after the fact and strip out like funny stuff for clips. Usually it's me doing funny stuff, but occasionally, I mean, I'm also quite happy to just piggyback off others' funniness. Hopefully the facial expressions did it justice. This looks like Lone Cove. Now I've got to work out where I am. I'm on, where am I? Hang on. Campus, where's Campus? So I'm on the northwesterly side of the island, which means I am closest to the one in C3. Should be over here somewhere. Has he gone off that way? Cool. I mean, I don't know why I'm so worried about my ship being scuttled, because there's nothing on it at all. Like, they'd nick some cannonballs, which they get anyway on the standard ship loadout. that? Dig up skeleton to revive. I mean, I have to know what this is about. Oh. I got a buddy. Nice. I did not know that was a thing. I got a skeleton buddy. Lucky Buck. Well, I love you, Lucky Buck. This is cool. I love things like this in this game. They've added so much stuff to this game, it's not even funny. Like, it's mad how much stuff there is now. You can revive skeletons and bend them to your will. Right. Shush, snake. Oh, right, okay. I've got to remember they pop in. I love this lantern. Nothing in there. Oh. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. That's the way I came. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is that skeletons or another pirate? That's another. It's a skeleton, rather. They've added so much to this game. Sorry, I made you chase me all that way and then taking you out. Do apologise. What is this going on over here? That feels a bit cheap, but... Get all my stuff. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. I kind of need them to meet me here. They're on my ship. I see you. Could be friendly, yeah. I'm just going to wave. See what they're up to. Having a wander around my ship, it looks like. I don't know what this Morse code is. It could be, I'm about to shoot you, you great big jerk. I'm just going to keep waving like Forrest Gump. They're trying to talk to you, seem friendly to me. I have no idea what they want. I don't particularly want to, like, crew up or anything. Are they still... Still wandering on my ship. I can't help but notice they are. Alright. Hi. Oh, it's Hack Sparrow. How do you type on this? Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! That was my skeleton. He's mine. He'll attack you. Oh, will he? Oh, okay. How do you write on this? Everything is okay. What was that? What? Huh. Okay. Nice. You get some Pirate Emporium stuff. Oh. Ooh. I'm dying. Yes. But I can't work out how to type. Oh, I know what he wants to do. Yeah. We're doing the stand. Right, I have to jump into a Teams call to be back soon. Cool. I'm just going to be standing with my man here. My man Hacks. How long do you have to do this for? Good shot. Ah! D-I-S-C-O. D-I-S-C-O. How do you type in chat? Does anybody know? Like, anybody in the chat know how to actually type a message into Sea of Thieves? Because I have no idea. Right. What just happened? I'm trying to work out how to actually... Because he's trying to talk to me, I can tell, because he asked if I could hear him. I'm trying to work out how you even do that. Oh, I see why it's doing random bits of music. Right. Interaction. Push to talk, none. Pirate Wheel of Emotions. Let's try that. I think he's bored of me. Has he... Whoop. Oh good, he didn't spot the skull. Excellent. What's he got then? I've no idea what he's got then. Alright. I guess I'll swim back to my ship and pretend this never happened. Let's see, dark water. Whoa! Fireworks! Nice. Bye-bye. Alright. So. Oh yeah. Came here to actually do a treasure quest. I remember now. I got sidetracked by doing the stand thing. Do you know what? He's sailing off. Do I have time? It was only round the other side of those rocks, wasn't it? The old sanctuary outpost. I think I'll be alright. Let's chance it. Yeah, ordinarily I would have liked to get a rowboat by now, but you have to make do with swimming. Really could do with getting... Oh yeah, there's a pier. I forgot there's a pier. That's fine. I suspect the viewer drop-off means I am definitely looking at a couple of people who work for Become. Which is cool. I mean, it makes sense, right? If you're going to be running a charity event, it definitely makes sense to be. Right, I think I might be about right in the right place here. It definitely makes sense to be actively kind of keeping an eye on what people are doing. I don't mean that in the surveillance sense, just in the sense of participating. You're asking people to put in some time. Obviously, I certainly... This is now already the new record for how long I can stream for in one continuous sitting. My previous record was 3 hours. For, I want to say Shadow of Doubt, I think it was, for 3 hours. But that was a good one because I had like a couple of people chatting. And I'm amazed. Not surprised, but like I'm amazed at how much difference it makes to have people actively talking in a chat. Like you just bounce off. Like I'm quite happy to just sit and waffle for, and I mean if you've been sitting watching since the beginning, you know this. But if you know, I'm quite happy to just sit and do it myself. But at the same time, if you can get some people to join in with you and have a chat and give you stuff to kind of talk about, so much the better, right? Am I in the right place? Maybe I'm not. Maybe this is it over here. There's a rock bit here. Just before a rocky drop-off that goes down to a beach. Is this it? This doesn't look right. Maybe it's here. Maybe I'm right across from it. Right, this looks like the bit where it drops off onto the beach. But this is the wrong side. The little hook-shaped beach should be over the other side. I'm on the wrong side of the island, to what I thought. But that's all. I mean, that's all right, because there should be one over here too. But it's just I've been spending a lot of time looking for something that's not there. Hey. What is that? I have a feeling I might have to fight for it. Oh, there's another skeleton to dig up. Nah. Don't have too many of them. Oh, hello. Oh, blimey. Got me by surprise there. You know what? I'm not going to have any joy. I'm not going to have any joy whatsoever searching for stuff in the dark. Blindly fumbling. No. Not going to work. Well, that was probably the first friendly interaction I've ever had in Sea of Thieves, apart from with people I already knew. Came, we did the stand dance, we did the stand emote, and then he split with a bit of treasure that I hadn't spotted. Maybe one of the things that popped up to attack us. I mean, it's entirely possible he came on, nicked one of my cannons, and yeah, actually, sure enough. Oh no, it's still there. I thought he might have taken one of my cans of rage. Doesn't really matter. Right, I'm cutting this a bit fine here. Bye, Lucky Buck. I love you. Bye, mate. Right. Where are we going next? I kind of want to go back to Lone Cove when it's daylight. No, I can't do a handbrake. I realise there's no such thing on boats. I'm on the northwest. Yeah, I am on the northwest corner of the island. I knew I was. So now I'm really confused as to why it looks the way it does. Crouch here for a sec. Disguise yourself as a sailor's chest or a barrel. That's cool. Stealth stuff's fun. I've sold something on eBay. That's good news. Slowly but surely, I clear myself of junk. What in Christ's name was that? Sounds like a cougar. Can't escape from cougars. Between attacking my livestock in Rimworld and now... What the hell is that? There's a sloop. Works out well. I need some food. I remember when it first came out, the lengths I went to try to eat one of each fruit to get the achievement. Just like the amount of stuff I had to search out, the amount of islands I had to visit to find. I think it was a mango that I couldn't find. Well, that'll be a skeleton popping up to mess with me. I need to find I've already gone. Sorry, skeleton. Man, this game's gorgeous. Just every now and then something, you know what I mean? Something strikes. Some moment hits you and you're just like, wow, it's beautiful. Gotta love moments in games like that. I remember very early on in Far Cry 6, there's a moment where you're sailing around the island in a... Ooh, hello, who are you? Get that banana out of your mouth, pal. We should just lob stuff. That'd be good. Oh yeah, I killed him because set your man, Stan, the other Stan. Am I looking at this map completely backwards? Oh. Not sure what that means, but I'm not sure I like it. No, sorry, I don't like it. Do the treasure chest. Do they have a treasure chest anywhere here that I can pilfer? Shut up, snake. Huh. Shush. Nobody wants to hear from you, snake. This isn't Metal Gear. Huh. Right, let's have a quick look at this map again. Let's look at this one first. I have no idea. This looks way too complicated for me. Right, so I'm between two bits of rock. Oh, shut up. Shush. Ain't it, Chief? That too, ain't it, Chief? Gonna be here all day. That ain't it. Blah. There's my flag. At least I know where I am. Right. Right, so if I'm standing here, I'm looking east. So that means if I go east, so there's nowhere east to go. You steal my heart. Ow. Steal my legs. Right, that was as far east as I could possibly go. So, north? No, that's north. I'm so confused. So north. So if I'm going on the northeastern one, I'm somewhere over here. Oh my God, snake, shut up. Right, so the stone lip is here, which takes you down to the beach. Then I'm about in the right place-ish. That ain't it. Annoyingly, on the grass, there's no, not I can see, the visible signs of disturbance that you get in the sand. Ugh. Be really good if I could read a map. Right, so on the other side of this. North of that. Actually, I can't be that far off. For goodness sake. Oh, hang on. Do you know what? I'd rather have the rowboat. Kaboom! Yes, that is one of the things that is endlessly fun. Is the moments of Remember, I'm in reverse gear, essentially. For all intents and purposes. I'm pretty sure my ship is on this side, over here. I've given up on this. I can't work out where this bloody thing is. I'm just going to go back to my boat, dock this, and work out where the treasure needs to go and take it there. Oh, and I'm going to do so sharpish before that galleon turns up. Is this me? Yeah, this is me. Just checking. What's making that noise? Did I bring one on board? Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, okay, I followed Stan, didn't I? That's right. Yeah, he didn't miss much. Me and Stan did the dance for a bit, and then he went. He managed to snag some treasure. I'm not sure where from, but it wasn't mine. And both my rage cannons are here, so who knows? Uh-oh, right, okay. So I need to make myself CS. South, what was it? Southwest. All right, let's do this. See what I mean about the light? Washes me out completely over time as the sun starts to shine in through the limited amount of space it has. I change it like this, night and day. But right, I need to steer around the back of this. Like it. Basically going to be west in a minute. Whee! Go. Right, that looks like it. Due west. Oh yeah, I tend to close all my blinds and curtains and then use key lights. Yeah, I mean I should invest really, but at the moment everything, because I'm trying to source my next income stream, and until I do, everything's an extravagance. And life is... Oh, what's that? Life is plenty expensive at the moment without adding on additional stuff for this, which, I mean, I think my follower count's increased to about 35 by the time all is said and done today, which is awesome. I'm very, look, I'm thrilled. It's a big like percentage increase on what I've been used to. The pain is, it's not nearly enough to justify spending a lot of money on stream kit. I mean, I'm already happy enough to manage to have got this BPHS1 Audio Technica, which I know well because we use them at the wrestling. So I know the make like very well. Right, I'm going to grab my skull. Where's my skull? Oh, here we go. I was going to say I could hear it whispering. And head over via the pier. And I obviously go through a fortune in Hawaiians. I don't really. Most of these are Amazon because they're like 5% spandex, which means they don't crease. And given that I'm sitting in a chair for long stretches of the day, 5,000. I knew that would be the first. What was that? Oh, I heard a noise. Yeah, makes sense. I got most of my stuff over 5 years. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of really nice audio kit because I used to podcast, and so I bought bits and bobs kind of when that was the thing I did more of. As time's gone on, I've just kind of, I wouldn't say lost interest, but through various kind of mishaps and life getting in the way at different times of life, I've just cooled on the idea of doing podcast content. Deliver to a Smugglers League representative. I'm going to guess there's one on each island, right? I presume on the outpost they must have a Smugglers League representative. Find out. I think there's like a thing. Very ominous. I think there's a bit of the thing on a separate one of these decks. Shush. Is that it? I look like it should be. That's the pub. Alright, that looks like it could be it. This definitely looks like it could have promise at least. What's the problem here? Why has the music become so bloody ominous again? Am I going to get land attacked by the Megalodon? Oh, hello. Alright. I'm looking for a Smugglers League. Can you tell me where a Smugglers League? Where I might find the Smugglers League? What am I missing here? Are they just going to keelhaul my boat while I'm trying to find the Smugglers League? Yes, I think they are. I think that's exactly what's about to happen. I'm parked, for goodness sake. Is that a person? Well, a terrible shot if so. Is that a human player? No. Right? This says to me some sort of pre-generated event. The fact that it's like got a music cue and everything of its own. Smugglers League? Are you Smugglers League? For goodness sake. How about out here? The noise, it's a skelly ship. Oh, okay, fine. That's alright then. Not going to worry about it. Unless they start firing. The only thing that could scupper me is if they sink my ship. Yeah, that's how it goes. Where the hell are the Smugglers League? Is that to the Gold Hoarder? No. Oh, hold on. Are they on the... Oh. Mitt, is there any point in sinking this thing? Just wondering if it might be at least fun. Let's just get to the main pier. determined to have a go, aren't they? All right, let me see if I can find the Smugglers League on the pier here. And if I can't, then I'm going to go and... they're getting better. Better shots now. Right, that's the Merchant Alliance. Is that the Smugglers League? No. For goodness sake. What about you? Hunter's Call. Ah! What about you? No. There's no bloody one here. Right, fine. I can't swim with this thing. Uh-oh. Sound like a good noise. Right, tell you what, let's find out what this sodding cannon does. Map Quest donated £2.50 via Tiltify. Well, thank you very much. That is very kind, although from the username I may have to go and check to see if that message needs moderating. Ah, bad shot. Yes! Got it. Right. Nope, missed that time. It's a little bit unfair on the park ship. Right. Oh, bloody hell. Where are the holes? That looks like a hole. Ah, I can't find the stairs. There we go. Right, clearly I haven't solved all the holes. Because the water's filling back up. There it is. Okay. I can still hear water getting in. Where is it? Right, let's take it to the sea. Okay, let's not. Let's go and fix that first. For goodness sake. Where's it gone? Jeez. Fix, fix, fix. Yes, yes, yes. Agreed, agreed, agreed. Right, fixed. Pretty sure that's fixed. Let's go. LFG. Oh, come on! I hear the splintering. The back there? Yeah, there it is. Uh-oh. My face! Right. Yes! That was good right at the end there. Right, I've got a better arc on this one. Ah, just missed that. Ah, I went overshot. Right, now. Pretty sure I can raise the anchor. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, it's no good. Oh no, another. Is that? Oh no, hang on, that's them, isn't it? Right. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was going to do it. Ah, too short. I'm just spinning round. Hang on. I mean, this is a great tactic, but in terms of it's going to confuse the enemy, but it's confusing me too. I can't do that. Oh no. I don't know what that did. The wheel seems to be... Ah, come on! Everything moved. Ah, he's got me. Ah, come on! Oh, that hit, come on. Ah, everything's coming up short. For goodness sake. Right, I think I need to solve some below deck problems. Yep. Oh, I scalded him. Right, now, the problem becomes... Where's the other hole? There's no way it's one hole. Got to be at least two. Well, there's no. That's a fresh. That's fixed. The hell? How did I end up here? Oh come! You've got to be joking. You've got to be joking! Oh, Christ alive. Right. Sail's fully out. Let's do this. We're going to outrun him. What timing? I know! It's mad. No sooner have I taken out a skelly ship, but I can't enjoy it, because I've got to now escape the bloody Meg. Who is where? So we passed 5 hours, stream fans. And sure enough, I need to go into this message and moderate. Ugh. Right, make sure I'm not going to crash into anything. There, but for the grace of God, go I. That sounds creaky. Oh! Yes, I was so fixated on the shark, I forgot about the bloody holes. There we go. Right, now, work out where the water's coming in. There's no way that's one hole. Must be another hole. Right. There it is, right. I'm mostly spitting hope. Oh, there's another one! Now back here. Right. 5,000 coins. Survived. How's that for some sailing? Sure enough, I had to go into the settings and moderate that donation because they thought they were very funny, and actually, nah, I'm not laughing. Right. But you know, if they want to, if they want to donate their hard-earned money to troll, then I'll take it. Because I can always just remove the messages. Should I have to? Arguably not, but... Itchy nose. Right, now that's calmed down. We can talk about it. We passed 5 hours. 1 more hour to go, and then I've hit my minimum for the stream for the weekend. I wanted to hit 6 hours. I am 54 minutes away from achieving that. Right. I think these are crap. And I am no closer to selling my paintings. Anything good here? So, Mitt, if you're watching, did you ever go to square K9 on the map? If you did, then you'll know what there was obviously is there. If you didn't, this is a tip for anybody playing Sea of Thieves, in fact. If you want to what was that? So if you go to square on the big map, square K9, there is something very cool. What's that do? I don't know what this does. Okay, fine. No idea. Doesn't matter. Right. I'll tell you what, Mitt, shall I just do it so you can see? I'm not doing anything particular. I've given up on Lone Cove, whatever it's called. I'm stuck. I am stuck. There we go. I managed to unstick myself. Right, we're going to go to square K9. I'm going to show you what's there. Because, like I say, I'm not doing anything particular at this point. I'm not in any kind of major quest line. I've got plenty of treasure to find at Lone Cove, but I can't get my bearings correct, and I just can't work out where it lives. Right, so we're going to work out... Oh, hang on. Let me just get this out of the way. Right, where are we now? So it's going to be a fair old trek, especially because we're in D12. We're going to go to K9. Oh, okay. It's pretty much a straight shot northeast. Nice. Okay, nifty. Right. Let me spin the wheel. Raggedy man. Put the sails up. All the way up. Anchor up. That will spin the... Repair anchor. Ah, okay. Did I pick up the cannon? Whoops. I didn't mean to. Okay, I need to repair the anchor. How do you repair... Oh, here we go. They blew off one of the handles. Jerks. Those are Xbox branded. How dare you? Stupid skeletons. Jerks. Right, what was I say? It was straight shot northeast, right? Okay. And off we go. Oh, what now? Oh, nothing. Oh, come on! Man, don't you jerks have anything better to do? Right, I think I blindsided them. Yes, okay, nice. Another skelly ship. Yep. I'm going to take them this time without too much trouble. Because I'm going to outrun them. Where are they? Have I outrun them? What? Well, that was way too easy. Something's about to happen. Well, I wasn't expecting that to be such a easy win. If I'm honest. What? Oh, come on. That is that a no, that's not a person, is it? That's going to be a skeleton firing from the rocks. Yeah, okay, fine. Ignore them. Right, I've lost my bearings, so I need to get them back. Northeast. Still going northeast. I must just have hit them in the load bearing bit on that ship. There's no way I should have hit them and killed them that easily. no way that was that easy. Why do I have this bad feeling? Like that's not even the half of it. I need to, what am I in now? So G11. Slightly took it that way. Right, so that should take me neatly between a pair of other islands. That looks right. Really? Looks like a sea post. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Oh, that's the sea post. It's passed on my right. On my starboard. And that is Rimworld. That makes more sense. It's got a bouncy ball. The hell are they? Oh, mer creatures or whatever, right? Let's have a look. Oh, you're funny looking. Yeah, they're from the Pirates DLC, I think. Right, now I can basically, once I get past these, I can steer pretty much due east. Hold on. We have a ship off in the distance. It might be going our way. Oh, that might be actually. I might have lucked out here. They might not be going my way. I might jump off before they are. Look at that pink sky. I know, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous game. I forget, and then I play it, and I'm like, man, this game's gorgeous. Right, I'm almost there now, so it looks like it might be this island here. Let's just steer east. Hold on. There's a rowboat. It's ominous. Is this K9? Yes. Okay, perfect. This is the island we want. So, Mitt, place your bets. What do you expect to find? Oh, treasure. Underground cave. You're probably thinking about it too excited. It's too exciting. Think about it from the point of view of which square we're on. K9. All right. And I was going to sit here for a minute. Yeah, it's neat, isn't it? Yeah, so cool. Love that. It's just a neat little, you know, you can't pet him, annoyingly. Nor do you get anything for finding him. It's just a neat little, you know, little Easter egg. Where did I put that treasure chest? Where did I put that treasure chest? Oh, here. What's actually in it? Gold. I'll have that. So yeah, in K9 there was a little dog, a little island, and the only thing on it's a little dog. I don't remember how I came across that. I think I learned of it and then went and verified it myself because I'm very distrusting. Things I read on the internet. And like I say, given I've had to go in and bear in mind the cause we're raising money for, I had to go in and moderate chat messages, not chat messages, donation messages, because they are, for lack of a better expression, not funny. Is it common, Mitt, for people to trolls to target become campaigns, or am I just lucky? Do I just have friends who think that sort of stuff's hilarious? Like I say, look, you know, they're giving money to the charity. I don't really care that much. Let's work out where the nearest outpost is so I can go and sell this stuff. Keep Daggertooth outpost. I wish I knew what these meant. Maybe the Smugglers League thing. That's what that means, one of these symbols. Wish there was a legend you could consult. Let's just go to Daggertooth. People troll all the time, it doesn't matter who you are, what you are doing, people love to hide behind the keyboard. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously, you know, inescapable. I was just wondering if there was ever a sort of a sense that they particularly go after this sort of cause. But, as you say, could just be, you know. I mean, and it's probably not in any way mean-spirited. It's probably all in the spirit of silly fun. It's just me being oversensitive, probably. Right, let's just get the old sales going. We're at 5 hours, 20 minutes. So effective about 10 past 4. The colour of that sky, that sea rather. Nice long stream. Appreciate it. This is my record, so it doesn't matter what I do. I mean, I'll hit 6 hours, obviously. I would be happy to go on longer, but at about 5-ish, my family return home, and obviously they like to hang out, so, you know, you've seen, obviously, over the past 5 hours how much fun it is to hang out with me. So you understand it. You're only human. At the end of the day, what can you do? You know what's neat? Like, so put the troll message aside. The fact that I can, having set up the alerts on Streamlabs, I can actually, I didn't realise this when it came through, but I can read the message. So I can see what it says, and I could have known straight away that it needed to be moderated. Because, yeah. But as I say, again, they're giving their money. It doesn't really matter. It's just silly fun for them. Everybody's idea of fun is different. There's a sloop. Sort of. The Golan. The Revelry Pirates. I like that little ship spotting mechanic. It's neat. That's new. I can only stream this weekend because my other half and little on the way this week, and big seems to become. Yeah, I mean, like I say, if it was in different circumstances, like if I was, you know, if my other half and my little one were away, I might be able to go for longer. They're not, so I can't. Simple, really. But pointless being worried about it. Spark up. Close as you like. Can't put this in here, can I? Take this. These are the most important bits. These are the most valuable. It's awesome what you're doing, same as all the streamers this weekend for us. Well, I'm hoping that for the sake of the charity, they make a bit more out of this than I, in terms of donations, than I do, because I'm up to £25.50 and 20 of that was me. So, you know, I feel good about. I mean, look, I enjoy streaming. I enjoy streaming for charity, especially. Like, I love doing that. I'd do it every weekend if there was an event on. But yeah, like I'm just, you know. What do I actually need to do? So that's 2 bounty skulls and something for the hoarder, maybe? Actually figure out where I'm going. Right, so that's the... Nope. Leave them to it. Work out where I'm going. Need my bearings. That's the pub. Right, Order of Souls is that way. Oh yeah, there it is, right in front of my face. Right in front of my face. Do you like the mysterious vessel? No, gold hoarders, okay. Go. Gold hoarders were down on the beach, I'm fairly sure. Oh, my legs. Oh, here he is. I've got half an hour left. I'm going to keep the chest. I might have to look up where you find the Smugglers League, because I really would like to sell all my stuff. Those cannons of rage would fetch a price anywhere. Go. What was this thing again? This was smugglers. I need to... Oh, I think for the boat. Not for the glass bottles. Whoop. Oops. Splintered. Yeah, great. Smugglers League. Right, so that's the... That looks like the symbol then. Yes, okay, cool. So I need to find a outpost with one of those symbols. Gonna straight up Scooby-Doo this stuff. Right. So I need... Which symbol is it? This one. It's an anchor with a teardrop thing. There. No. No. Tremendous. So far it's off to a great start. Ah, smugglers. Okay. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Is there any others in easier reach? No, not Shipwreck Bay. It's Grave, no. Oh, hold on, hold on. Old Faithful Isle. Right, there we go. Due north. Due north. All right. We're into the last half hour, gang. This marks the doubling of my previous records. My previous record was 3 hours. Like I say, that was during Stream for Mine, some sort of Shadows of Doubt. I think I did Hard Space for 3 hours as well. I was determined to make 24 in 2 weeks, and so I did a couple of 3s, a couple of 2s, and added up with 24 over 11 streams. So yeah, it must have been some 2s, because otherwise I'd have had 24 in 8 streams. Couldn't have been 8. It couldn't have been 3 hours of time. Gotta say, you know, sometimes life doesn't stack up the way we like, right? It's one of those things that happens. Nice. Me and my mate are trying to do 24 hours over this weekend. Like I say, if I had a free house and also not doing Bexley Heath show for the wrestling this weekend, which is all day and is a long day, I would be tempted to do at least 24, maybe even push into like 36 or something over 3 days. That would probably be too much. But I mean, Pirate Software can do like 12 hours a day, 5 days a week. I'm amazed how he has the stamina. But I've got his mate who is a wrestler. Oh, have you indeed? A UK one? What do they wrestle as? That's not revealing too much about them. What's their wrestling name? If you know, I might know them. I might have had the honour of calling some of their matches. I'm watching the chat like a hawk now because I want to see. Trying to find his wrestler name. That's a good, yeah, so it's important. Well, that might be. Oh no, that's not them. Is that them? Yeah, do you know what? I think I found the Smuggler's Isle thing, Smuggler's League. You find your wrestler name. And I will carry on. Still watching that chat like a hawk. When that name comes in, I want to know immediately whether or not I've called that one. This looks promising. Nice. Oh, hang on. You can join in any time, mate. Double whammy. God, dear. Feel free to step in and help any time you like, mate. Cool, dear. Right, found the Smugglers League. So, let's go. What the hell was that? It's quite funny, really. In my head, at least. I think it's funny. But I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours, and probably at least 2 of those hours have been me going, what the hell was that noise? Right, don't need that. What was the other thing I need? Oh, the splintered rum. Yeah. I'm annoyed about that. Didn't really splinter under any power of mine. Dante. Dante, anything in particular, or just Dante? It's the solo name. Because the name does ring a bell. The name does ring a bell. I wonder if it's one of those ones I've seen, because obviously now I sort of follow a lot of them on Instagram, the ones I've met. And then you see them pop up in other promotions, wrestling people you don't know. Dante rings a bell. It rings a bell really, really strong. Like somebody I know has wrestled them. Come off it. The hell was that? To be honest, if I've been playing for the best part of 2.5 hours and I died once, that's not the worst thing that can happen to me. UKWA. I don't know that one. I don't know that one off the top of my head. Let me check. Oh, woke up inside my ship. That's as it should be. Right, shall I go back and retrieve my... I don't know if I want to help this jerk now. He's put traps up in his house. Imagine if I did that. I can invite somebody round, like I had my sister round yesterday. If I trapped my front room. Jerks. I don't want to collect cargo for you, you jerk. Crooked masts. Okay. Maybe I do want to do this. UKWA. That's auto-correcting to IKEA, bear with me. No, not UK Warehousing Association. This is a new trader. Yeah, I think they're new in the whole game. Not just to us, I think they're brand new. Ooh. She's a frightful character. Crooked masts. Right, where are they? They're usually not that far away. Like, not crazy distant. That's miles away. Alright, well maybe this is the last of my quest for the day. UK Wrestling Alliance. Here we go. So who we got? Roster. Huh. If there's any relation. Oh, okay. Yeah. This. None of these. Oh yeah, James Mason I recognise. Who else is there? Nightshade. Yeah, there's a few crossovers. Not as many as I thought, but yeah, there are a few. South, pretty much due south. Now see, the reality is, what I'd really like to do, BRB. Alright mate. What I'd really like to do in terms of streams is play Alan Wake 2. But I'm too much of a screaming meme, I believe is the technical term. Because I know that that game has some jump scares, and jump scares and me have a tricky relationship. I know they're effective, but they annoy me deeply. That's not fireworks. Pirate log, pirate log. I'm level 9 on the pirate log. What's that? Oh, like a badge or something. How do people keep track of all these season passes and stuff? Because I get it. I get why you might want to do it if you play this game a lot. Like if it's your main game. Like especially if you're a streamer, let's say. Right? So like Bidigan or somebody like that who streams variety but primarily Sea of Thieves. I can understand why he might want to do season pass on Sea of Thieves. But like there's season passes on this, there's season passes on Fall Guys, there's probably Fortnite. I've not played it in a while. I'll put it this way, I'd be very surprised if Fortnite doesn't have it. That would be one way of putting it. I'll tell you what though, that Tiltify integration is very, very cool. In fact, you can just kick it straight in. I might have to keep Tiltify in mind for the next time I do Stream for Mind if they're doing Stream for Mine this year. I know they're doing an exercise-related one in September, 60 miles. But the pain is, and this is obviously, you know, a very frustrating thing for me to think about. Is it bugs me that I'm not getting anywhere with the donations. Like it really bugs me. It shouldn't bug me, like you said. Like Mitt said, and like they've said in the chat. You can only do what you can do, right? And if people aren't biting, they're not biting. But it's just 25 quid. Well, 5.50 if you take out the money that I put in. It's just feels like nothing. That's less than £1 an hour already, just from this one marathon stream. But so far, 5 hours, 43 minutes, 25 and some change. And all I've got so far is a bit of a tickly throat from talking. Not a million miles off what I'd get from all day at the wrestling. Last words. Put another dime in your box, baby. Ooh, is that a statue I need to kill? Oh no, it's a skeleton in the ghost. Ah! Darn it. Once again, if that's the worst I've done, that's not that bad. Although, that sounds quite bad. Okay, I think I've got it. Right, I got it. Where am I now? Ah, perfect. I'm almost there. Sure enough, this did actually, the sailing and everything to the map, to the right place on the map, actually ended up covering most of the stream. But it does, annoyingly, leave me a little bit short. Where's this going? Little Lord Leander on the southeast beach. Swimmy swim. Start off. It looks promising. Yes. Whoa, 11,000. Damn. Oh no, I don't want the chicken. 11,000 gold. Banging. I have a feeling somebody's coming. I can hear a lot of what sounds like cannon fire. Oh yeah, there's a fight going on over there. That's the... Alright, no. Captain Mini Pringle. Get stuffed. I sort of wish I'd picked up all 3 of the parcels from this guy now. Because that could have been very lucrative indeed. Right. We are 5 hours, 50 minutes and 15 seconds. If I do 10 more minutes, and then maybe another 10 for my lunch break, or just stop at 6. I can stop at 6. Job well done. Hold on. What's he firing at? Oh, he's shooting another ship. Okay. Well, I'm staying out of their way. Stash them for later. Perhaps one day I will learn what I'm doing when it comes to Lone Cove. But it will not be this day. I'm just going to bum around now for the next 15 minutes. Let's figure split the difference. Get behind me, pig. I'm steering this out of the storm, and I'm going to get this to an outpost, work out who needs to buy it and sell it to them. The plan. Right, in order to do that, I need to know where I'm going. Ancient Spire it is. So we're going to go due south past the fortress. Whoa. I'm out of the worst of it. I did accumulate a bit of water. Brain looks super good in this game, but super annoying trying to steer and control the ship. Yeah, absolutely. It's a occupational hazard of the game looking so nice. Is the mechanics that come with it aren't the best in terms of, well, they're the best in terms of they work well, but yeah, irritating. Right, I need to steer west a bit, just a touch. That looks like where I'm going. We're ticking ever closer. 5:57:05. 2 minutes and 55 seconds from history. Rob Raid Vision, or Rob Ringside, enters the annals of immortality of the Become Players Marathon. Those who have streamed for a period of at least 6 hours over a stream weekend. So close I could almost taste it. It's like victory. And like I say, look, I'll do some more plug-in of it, even if I don't get a chance to actually do any streaming further on tomorrow. I would quite like to, now that I've said I'll do WWE GM mode, because I don't play that game enough. Alright, I've got to work out where this is sold. I might sell those cannons. I must be able to sell those cannons. This is going to be a Merchant Alliance thing, I suspect. Right. This one. Gold Hoarder. Okay, fine. Again, I like that. It's a nice little change to the feature set that makes it easier to work out what you're doing. I love it. More of that. More of that. Anything where I make 1,000 from a single transaction is good by me. Right, since I'm going to be stopping soon, I'm going to trade in my chest as well. Oh, that's not a ladder. Looks like a ladder. That's one of those things where a small amount of testing should tell you that it looks too much like a ladder and people will get confused. But I imagine, because I've been a QA, there is plenty to test on one of these games where you don't need me to tell you find more stuff to do. Right, I want... Is there anything down here? I believe so. No, I think we're good. Right, let's see if these cannons will fetch any money anywhere. The representative of any company. Nice. 250 is not amazing. But, you know, it's fine. I'm not going to use them. I'm going to go for about 10 more minutes max. Because after that point, it gets into the question of, do I have time to... Actually, yeah. I've timed this quite well, if I do say so myself. What should I do? What's nearby? Just go there and bum around for 10 minutes. What is that? I'm going to guess that every single area, or at least a couple, have... What's that? Oh, I remember. That means somebody's got something that makes them stand out. Crook's Hollow. I'm just going to aimlessly sail around for 10 minutes. Why not? Who's going to stop me? You? Rocks. Rocks, mate. What did we learn? Oh, that sounds like a lot of them. Actually, it might just be the one. That sounds like another one is up here somewhere. It doesn't always trigger. I think we're right, you know. And like I say, I've got about 8 minutes. I imagine I'm going to get into that much trouble. I haven't seen the Kraken yet. So, you know. So we've passed 6 hours, gang. I have done it. The Become Players Marathon has seen one more immortal join the Pantheon. I love the Kraken in this game, so good. Well, I don't. I have a bad habit of coming across these large monsters when I don't mean to. Let's go, let's go. That's right. 6 hours. In the books. The Pantheon gains another immortal. Right now, Rob Wade Vision. Perhaps one day, Rob Streamside. Right, we're counting down, gang. 6 more minutes for something to happen. If I just clock up a couple of nautical miles, it's fine. Where am I heading? I'm heading back into a bloody storm, am I? Oh, there's a big load of nothing down there. Right, let's pivot. We're going to pivot west. Devil's Ridge. This will be where I have come to retire. I cannot believe this boat is still in one piece. It is held together with spit and hope at this point. I cannot believe it. This boat is still standing. My what's name's died once, but what are those statues? Yeah, I'm guessing so. Ship's done amazing, yeah. I've done some pretty good sailing in places to come out of a few scaly spots unscathed. And I've had some rough luck. Fair to say. When you've dealt with a skeleton ship immediately followed by a kraken. Ah, come on. Oh, I think I might die again. I'm going to spam it. Cheap shot. What can you do? What can you do against a cheap shot? Claim the chest from the rival crew. Oh, right, yeah, I'm not bothered about that. I'm not bothered about that. I'm just not. Just not. Just not bothered. No need. Who cares? Just look at that man's shirtless back, and then I go through to my ship. Look at this thing. Just as a last thing, I'm going to take you on a tour of the ship. Wood. Wood. 3. Let's count. 1, 2, 3. They must heal. 4. That sounds strange to say. Because, oh yeah, yeah, look. They heal up. 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, There's at least 8, maybe 9 bits of wood holding this thing together. Spit and hope for the rest. All right. Stream fans, let's go to the final view. Stream fans, in a world where you have access to the complete and utter plethora of media that has now, is currently being, and will forever be created, if you've spent any time at all in the ensuing 6 hours, 9 minutes, and 15 seconds of time of recording with me doing so, I can only express my profound and sincere gratitude. I'm going to put the link to the Tiltify in the chat one more time, and then I'm going to sign off. Because, stream fans, this is about raising money for a good cause. It's become, well, in general, the care sector, improving the experience of that has got to be worth doing. Been a great stream. Thank you for your support. My pleasure. Honestly, it's my pleasure to stream for a good cause. The alternative is I just stream anyway for a less good cause, which is just my own self-advancement. But look, happy to do it. The donation link's in the chat. Are you raiding up somebody else? That's a great question. I do not know how to do that on Streamlabs. How does one do that on Streamlabs? Does anybody know? Mitt, do you know how I do a Streamlabs raid, or do I need to go on Twitch to do that? Safe mode, filtering options, and stream. You can do it in your chat. Okay. Is there like a keyboard command you can do? Let me just pull up. Let's pull up Twitch and do it from here. Let's just do it from Twitch. That's fine. I should have Stream Manager on, right? Should have that available to me. Channel. Should have that available to me. Channel. /raid, then the name. Oh, I see. Yeah. So then. So /raid browser. Oh, I see. Yeah. So then. So /raid browser. Oh, right. Okay. Hang on. Who else is doing stuff? Let's do Crofty. Oh, right. Okay. Hang on. Who else is doing stuff? Let's do Crofty. It's not. Oh, I see. It's. Hang on. You don't need the square brackets there for emphasis. It's not. Oh, I see. It's. Hang on. You don't need the square brackets there for emphasis. It's not. Oh, I see. It's. Hang on. You don't need the square brackets there for emphasis. It's not. Oh, I see. Did that work?
Please, mate, put your schedule in chat. One thing you need to understand from Callie's schedule, though, she's a bit like me in the respect of, as much as she says the time, she will very more than likely be